Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, good evening. My name's Lockbar, and welcome to my very lazy Sunday stream, where we're playing a bit of Runescape 3 today. They've done some pretty big changes to the Runescape 3, and this year they've got a lot of things coming on. And although I have played it a tiny bit here and there, I've never made real full headway into it. So I thought, fuck it. We're just nearly, hopefully, getting over the illness of last week. Still feel slightly drained, but we're getting there. And so I think we'll just muddle through this and just have a quick squeeze and see what the go is. We may have a play of something else later in the day. We shall see. But otherwise, I hope you're all well. I hope you're all rocking along. And yeah, let's have a look here. Got a big bowl of water. Nice and cold from the fridge. It is a rather warm day today. Right. So, although I've done this tutorial, I want to treat it just as a new kind of experience with it. So I just basically made a character and set it to like I've never played before, even though I have. Naughty, eh? I'll keep the music on, keep the vibe. Why not? Alright, so what do we got? Tutorial Island, yeah. Alright. We're going all the way, so it's all lovely left clicking. We do love this for a lazy. This is a perfect lazy Sunday game, right? Okay, go outside, talk to your first instructor, Brenner. Alright. You would be Brenner, yes. Hello there, my name's Brenner. I'm going to teach you about skills. Yeah, you have many skills you can train. The more you practice, the better. It says all the skills. Yeah. Beautiful. Look at them all. Delightful. Tell you about wood cutting, fishing, fire making, and cooking skills. Good stuff. Right, we're going to click on a tree. Let's go. As you can see, we're playing Hasta. Hasta's in the nice green. He's got a bit of that red. Yeah. You got some logs. We did. Bryn, we got logs. What's next? Okay. I'd never actually played RuneScape back in the day. Back when it was all hype and popular. And I'm not talking about like a few years ago hype. I mean just literally back in the day when RuneScape, even old school, was around. Or just RuneScape, right? I was playing some other kind of like Korean style MMOs and things like that at the time. So like Ragnarok Online. So it's nice. It's nice. And now that I find the difference for me, RuneScape 3 and old school, is just, I do like the newer aesthetic, you know, but I like the fact that they're trying to make a lot of the gacha and gambly and pay to win aspects of this version diminish it, which I believe they've removed the treasure boxes or whatever they're called, some kind of basically gambly thing or something that you can get XP and stuff from. I think they've removed it, so. Okay, let's put these logs to use. Light the logs. So we right click on things, we get menus. Alright. You'll be able to use your fletching skill to craft your own bows and arrows from trees. Okay, right click and then light. Right click, light logs. You made a fire and we earned experience in fire making. Let's fucking go. You can cook food on a fire if you have injured eating food, yep. Shrimp in the pond. Whenever you see bubbles, it's probably some good fishing to be had there. Alright, we're going to put, literally, we are going to put a shrimp on the actual barbie. Alright, you catch some raw shrimp. Alright. We just keep going. Let's just keep going. Let's get a second raw shrimp, can we? Yeah. Alright. Brilliant. So now, what do we do? We follow what it says. Left click. Alright. Left click. Use raw shrimp. Raw shrimp. On the fire. We've accidentally burnt the shrimp. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you burnt your shrimp? Don't worry, this happens to everyone the first time you get more experience in cooking. You'll burn food less often. So you've already fished up some more raw shrimps to make a fire. Let's fucking go. Alright. Let's take 2. Alright, we've successfully cooked the shrimp. Bryn, be proud of me. Alright, you have some food to eat whenever you feel poorly. I've taught you all I can about woodcutting, fire making, fishing. Open the gate, follow the path next area, and talk to the master chef. He'll teach you more about cooking. Let's go. Sorry, I'm just fucking around with my chat stuff. Yeah, it's better. Alright. Much better. Much better. Onwards. What are we going to do with this burnt shrimp? What are our options? We're going to eat the burnt shrimp. What does burnt shrimp taste like? Can we eat it? We can't eat it. Can we use it? No. What if we, hear me out, drop the burnt shrimp? Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. Right, apparently we've got some more logs. Shit. We're going to set these logs on fire. There we go. It's not part of the quest, but you know what? I'm here for it. Okay. The minimap shows you the area you're currently in. Left click a location on the minimap to travel to that location. Yeah. So you just go, hey, I want to go to the chef. Beautiful. I'll give it RuneScape a big thing. It is the ultimate in a delightfully lazy game. Like, truly, the left and right clicking. Chef's kiss. Literally, chef's kiss. Ooh, ooh. Hello, Master Chef. Welcome newcomer over here, Master Chef. He's going to teach you how to cook seafood. Alright, there is one annoying thing with my... Hang on, what do we got? Let's have a look here. Sorry, bear with me 1 sec. There's just something in my chat thing I'm trying to fix up. Annoys me. Right, let's have a look here. What is it? This until edge. Let's have a look here. There it is. How do you get rid of this? Yes. Fuck. No one's answered. Wait, there's more people who have asked this question, so I love it. Just click the arrows to move. Okay, let's have a look here. Okay, cool. We're going to make some bread. Love it. Empty bucket and a pot of flour. Fill the bucket with water. Use it to wet the flour into a dough. Alright, let's go. So, bucket, water. Let's go. Sink. Yes. Alright. So now water, flour. Yeah. Bread dough. Kitchen range. Yes. Alright. There we go. Love it. 10 out of 10. Have cooked bread. What do we think, Master Chef? Nothing like the smell of freshly baked bread. Truly. I don't know if you're injured. Eat bread. Heals you. Good. High enough cooking skill. Pies, cakes, stews. Churn your own butter. We want to churn our own butter. Open the door to the next area. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm sure Playboy will be proud of me actually playing some RuneScape. Although admittedly it's not old school RuneScape, but you know. Small mercies, right? Okay. What do we got in here? Alright, so we'll keep shrimps, bread, drop the logs, empty pot, empty bucket, okay. What do you got? Opening the quest list, okay. Quest name is red if you've not started it. When you start a quest, it'll change colour to yellow. It's in progress, and green when you complete it. We love it. Now, I will say I'm having a look at this from a dirty, casual kind of approach, as in we haven't bought a subscription to it or anything yet. But if we end up playing a bit more, I will. I like to experience what the kind of free-to-play experience is to start with before you kind of find out that you're going to want to play it. To find the start of a quest, look for the quest icon on your minimap. You'll usually start the quest by talking to somebody nearby. All right. Quests vary from collecting beads to hunting down dragons. That seems to be an escalation in quests. You have to experience the thrill of questing yourself to fully understand. You may find some adventure in the cave under my house. That sounds dodgy. So I know you can sort these by different ages, free, length, progress, and all that thing. We'll just go timeline, right? Is that the way to do it? I don't know. Sure. Okay, can we turn that off or no? Oh no. No, you're always okay. We'll just have our inventory, I guess. So he literally mounted a unicorn's head on a wall placard. That's pretty cool. Okay. Do a bit of caving. Hello. Mining instructor and Desic. He's a miner by trade. Yeah. There's iron and copper. Mine 2 tin, 2 copper. Alright. Let's do it. I'm here for this. That one there, you reckon? Alright, let's do it. Oh, yeah. That's the spirit. Oh, we've got some tin. We got this. I guess that's the progress bar too. Yeah. It's a progress bar. I know the glittery thing kind of encourages you to hit multiple rocks rather than just sitting on the same one. Like that. Yeah, you get like 4 times damage to your progress. Alright. All the ore. Alright, there we go. We got some stuff. What are we going to do with this stuff, sir? What's the go? Right, show the mining instructor the iron and the copper. There we go. Great work. The better the pickaxe you use, the faster you'll mine. Sounds good. The better the pickaxe, the higher the mining level you'll require to wield it. Seems legit. Why would I want to mine more? You can smelt ore into metal bars at the furnace. That's an anvil. You smith the bars into melee weapons and armour worn by warriors. You can smelt tin and copper together to make bronze. Simply deposit into the furnace forge. Yep. Alright. Okay, so go to the furnace. You can store your mined ore in the metal bank and smelt ores. Very nice. So we go boink. So there you go, stores. There's our 2 and 2. So now there's the different things we can smelt. So we go bronze bar. It's going to give us 1 XP. Is that like it costs us 13 gold or? It's value. It's value. Okay, so is a bronze bar worth 13? It gives us 1380. I don't know. Let's just do this. So then we can, yep, deposit the bronze bars. Cool, cool. I do like that. I like the fact you can basically store all your stuffs in there. Alright. So how do I make the weapon? Use the anvil, choose the items you want, as long as you have a high enough smithing and the number of bars. The higher the smithing, the higher quality of metal you can work with. Yeah, okay. Smelt a bronze dagger. Okay. So our bronze bars, what can we make? All these things, we'll go a bronze dagger. Sure. So now it's at full heat. Yeah, so that's what that bar is, isn't it? Basically you're trying to finish it while that's still hot, and if it gets colder, you've got to fire it back up and then bring it back to the anvil, which I like. That's pretty cool. Okay, we smith the daggers. Alright, that's cool. Alright, now we have a melee weapon. We'll learn about combat. Okay. That's fair. That's valid. Let's do it. Here's level 146. That seems excessive. Hi, my name's Hasta Roke. To me, just another newcomer who thinks they're ready to fight. I'm Vanica, the greatest swordsman alive. Literally, mate, you're around hanging around rats, I'm just saying. Barely doing any damage with your bare hands. Let's start by wielding that butterfly knife. Oh. Hey, there we go. Alright, so that's all our gear, armor and equipment and accessories and stuff. Attack a rat, you continue to fight until it's dead. Some Mortal Kombat level shit for you. Here we go. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Rat's dead. We did it. We killed the rat with our big fucking knife. There's a big fucking knife. I like that knife. You've defeated your first monster. There's a lot more, including ranged and magic. You'll learn about them when you get to the mainland. From now, you're finished in the cave. Return to the surface. Alright. Okay, I'm here for this. Let's fucking go. Okay. Come upstairs. What else we got happening there? Oh, hello. Financial advisor. Money is useful because you can buy items from the grand exchange if you don't want to craft themselves. Gold coins are the currency of the human kingdom. Your coins are kept in your coin pouch in your backpack. You currently have 0 coins. We can make basic money by skilling, combat, and trading. Some people have work for adventurers like you and reward you. Okay. Many enemies will drop items when they die. You can sell them at a general store or at the Grand Exchange in Varrock. By getting a high-level skill such as cooking, mining, smithing, fishing, you can create and gather your own items and sell them for pure profit. You can only carry so many items in your backpack. You can deposit items you want to keep. I know that's the whole thing with the game, right? Is that you have that many kind of slots and you got to kind of backpack manage a lot. All right. You can access your bank from a bank booth or bank chest. Okay. There we go. Let's withdraw oil. And let's put our bucket and all that type of thing in there for the moment. Okay, you nearly finished. Prayer instructor would like to have a chat with you. Alright. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Let's have a look here. Good day, brother. My name's Hastaroke. Hello, Hastaroke. I'm Brother Brace. I'm here to tell you about prayer. This is a prayer list. Prayers boost your effectiveness in combat. As you increase your level in prayer, you'll unlock new prayers. Click the prayer you wish to activate and click to deactivate. Active prayers will drain your prayer points. You recharge them by praying at an altar, usually at a church. Yeah. Most enemies will drop bones. Pick up and bury bones to earn prayer experience. Are there any rules of how I should behave? Yes, in general, try to be courteous to others. Remember that adventurers like you are real people with real feelings. If you go around being abusive, causing trouble, you could end up in trouble. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Don't be a cunt. Love it. Group Iron Man. No, we're not Iron Man. So I have made an Iron Man version of Hasta, which is where you can't use the Grand Exchange and trade with people and that. And I personally enjoy playing it that way. But this Hastaroke, I've made him as a standard character, just so if I do play with some other people, you know, I can have an experience of trading at the Grand Exchange and stuff, right? I'd like to experience it all. Hello, Magic Instructor. Your journey is nearly at its end. My name is Tarova. Before you leave for the mainland, I'm going to tell you a little about magic. Let's start by opening your spellbook. That is my spellbook. List of spells. Casting spells increases your magic skill and consumes runes with which you carry in your backpack. You carry runes with a rune crafting skill. With a low magic, you can cast only a simpler spell such as Airstrike. You must wield a magic weapon to cast combat spells. You'll begin your adventure in Lumbridge. Lumbridge is a quaint mining welcoming town in the kingdom of Mistlin. I suggest you complete the Blood Pact quest in Lumbridge. It will reward you with melee, ranged, and magic weapons. Speak to Zaya in the Lumbridge Cemetery. Okay. I'm going to deactivate the protective spells around the islands. You can home teleport to Lumbridge using the Lodestone network. Okay. Shows which things we've activated. Lumbridge has been activated. Okay, so we do that. And away we go. Alright, we finished the tutorial island. Cool. Alrighty. And here we go. In Lumbridge. Right, let's have a look here. First of all, map. World map shows all the main features of the game. Or to explore the map, simply move the mouse holding left to zoom in and out. Yeah, okay. Now, I've been told maybe to go to Burthorpe, because Burthorpe has a lot of little basic questy type stuff to kind of do. Varrock's where the main city in the Grand Exchange. We are here in Lumbridge, eh? Alright. So what do we got? So we've got, this is the teleporter. These are quests. Dungeons. Members only quests. Alright. So first of all, let's deselect everything just so we can see the map, right? That makes things a bit easier for us. So, quick links, banks. Banks probably good. Lodestones and shortcuts. Maybe transportation. Sure. Dungeons. Quest stars. Seasonal activity. Taskmaster. What does a taskmaster do? Skill tutors. Slayer master. Skill training. Do we go shops? Probably should put shops there. Facilities? Yeah, that seems like a good thing. Okay. That'll do. Explains different icons. The map opens centered on your area. If you want to look at different maps such as dungeon interior, you can... Yeah, okay. Different caverns. If you know the name of the place, you can type it in. We love it. Double click on the map to set a map radar. Right click on it to clean it up. This button closes it. Alright. Cool. Cool. So, we got a whole bunch of little things here. Right. So I know that this is your revolution combat. TLDR, it's your skill hotbar, right? You actually do level up your skills and then you get new skills to put on your hotbar. And this allows you to automate it. So it'll go from left to right and you can change how many bars it'll automate. You can change whether it'll do your ultimate weapons or your kind of spenders. So you can choose to be as interactive with it. We are going to automate the shit out of it so we can enjoy the left-click lazy Sunday experience while still having some skill choices. So yeah, these are all the skills here. So for example, if we click on sword, we may as well hide the members stuff, right? Actually, we can not hide the member stuff to start with because we can see what members kind of get. So, all right, your total levels, your combat level, experience. We're not a RuneScape member. We've got that much money. This is your quests we've done. Okay, achievements. So sword. So basically, at level 1, we can make bronze weaponry. We can use this stuff. We get these abilities. We get some of these weapons, which you get from a quest, it looks like. Don't know what that is, but members only. So you get a few things level 1. So level 2, we get overpower. Level 5, then it's these. 8. Level 10, each kind of... Yeah, that allows us our next. So level 10 is our next tier of stuff, right? Then 20, 30, 40. So it's in kind of 10s with 5 incrementals. Okay. Constitution, restoring health and regenerating that. Mining, leveling it up gives you what type of stuff you can mine and... Yep, there we go. And we can use the better pickaxes. Yeah, so pretty much cool. So there's a lot of things that you unlock as you level it up. Cool. Loadouts. Don't think we need to look into that. Achievements. Okay, so I guess these allow you to set some goals for yourself, right? Combat mastery, complete combat achievements to earn combat score. Okay. And a tracker for your capes. Choose a path. It's lightweight. I don't know what lightweight mode is. Alright, so that's your skill setup. What's this? Quests. So what's this? Timeline. Okay. Should we just do it via timeline? I guess we could. Alright. Wonder if you can... Yeah, we don't want to show locked, do we? Alright. Alright, what else we got? Our familiar. Haven't got that. Our powers. Okay, so that's what we can put there. Combat settings. Friends list, friends chat, clan chat, group chat, emotes. Hey, okay. Oh, okay. Alright, cool, cool. We have got emotes. We love it. Music player. Cool. Marketplace. Yeah, we don't want to look at that. Settings. Alright, let's have a look at the settings first. So, I did enjoy playing RuneScape today. Edit layout mode. What's that do? We'll place you in advanced interface mode where all interface elements can be moved. This is an advanced moved. I do not want to. Let's just go with the true experience of it, right? Alright. So settings. Alright. What do we got? Gameplay. Interface. Full manual. Trigger all abilities manual. Revolution. Automate ability usage on the main action bar. Manual input overrides it. Automation until activated. So that's cool. So we can choose to do abilities when we need. And Legacy, which just removes all the abilities. Full manual combat. Auto attack. Yep. How many slots on the main bar are automatically used? Let's go 11. And then save a few for this or something. Actually, we'll just keep it at 9 for the moment and just see how it feels. Automatically trigger basic abilities. Yep. Automatically trigger threshold. Yep. Automatically trigger ultimates. Yes. Auto select magic. Summoning. Cool, cool, cool. Combat and action bar. Okay, so interfaces. Appearance. Classic. More traditional layout where interface components have fixed position in the game windows easily resizable. Modern. Fully customizable where all interface components can be moved and resized. Alright. We'll kind of deal with that later. Minimap shape. Circle or square. I don't know. I guess circle's kind of like more older school, is it? It's how people liked it or something? I don't know. I don't know. Map icons. Transparency. Change settings related to legacy. Okay. Appearance. Okay, information windows. Receive small tutorials and tips. Info pop-ups. Collection XP. Skill target. Slayer counter. Show the number of creature kills required for slayers. We'll leave all that, right? Warning screens. High risk area entry. Okay. Allow interface sharing. People can see how dog shit I am. Cool. Inventory, drag items, drag to drop, shift, click to drop items, hold shift and click to see if they can drop. Okay. Auto teleport current skilling earn and accumulators. Don't know what that means. I don't know if we want to destroy... Oh, we're not going to play with that yet. Buff bars. Sure. Combat and action bars. Alright, action bar. Do we want to show that? I don't know. Action bar setting. Action bars are unlocked. Can I just not have it? Or was that the whole point? Okay. But can it just remove the actual thing itself or what? I feels like cool. It's still just a bar there, right? Maybe I'll just keep it there, but just for the fact that it looks normal or something, I guess. Sure, we'll just go with that. Action bar binding. Don't have a clue about any of that. Personal hit splats. Kind of, okay, what color you want things. That's cool. Targeting. Yeah. Camera. Modern. Large maximum zoom. Yeah, we want that. Skills and XP. Oh, I don't have a clue about any of that. Item drops. Single item open loot. Use the loot interface even if there's only a single item. Use area loot. The loot radius will increase from the tile and item to 7. Okay. I think that's spacebar, yeah. Additional options. Oh yeah, hide other players, spawn customizations. That's one of the big changes, right? So now you can purely see what other people are wearing. Like you don't see their cosmetics, so it makes it feel more that you can go, they're wearing bronze armor, they're wearing this. Let's have a look. Let's see what it's like when you turn all that off. Please relog. Oh no. Right, we'll see if that works. I just want to test it. I mean, personally, I have no problem seeing cosmetics and stuff, but, you know, I get it. It's kind of cool, I guess. You can just see where people are at legitimately. You know, you're like, hey, look, they're starting out. They've got scrub ass gear, right? Truly. Okay, so. One of the settings I do want is to make, can I change the size? Can I change the size of these? Because I need them just a bit bigger for my old person's eyes. Oh dear. High contrast mode. Set the border size. Okay, different colours. Use full screen dialogue boxes. Sure, I'll see what that's like. Okay. Is there a option? Yeah, is there any way to actually make the boxes bigger? I wonder. Yeah, let's have a quick look here. So the internet. Runescape. Making. Hey, there we go. Interface scaling. Oh shit, that is way too much. Yeah, that's a bit better. At 120's like, fuck you. Alright, 110's fine. Cool. Alright. That is a bit better. Sweet. Alright. So, what do we got? Skills. Lesser dismember. Slice at the target, causing them to bleed. Damage over time. Generates adrenaline. Slice at the target's weak points. Do damage. Damage is increased if they're stunned or bound. Then we've got Lesser Sever, which is just a basic hit. And then we've got Backhand. Strike the target with the back of your hand, does melee damage, stuns them and generates. Okay. So what if we stun them? Slice them to get the extra damage from the stun. Actually. Yeah. What if we put a bleed on them, backhand them, get that extra damage, and then we do a standard attack. And then Slaughter, which is when it's our adrenaline, consumes 15% of adrenaline. They'll activate that. Sound good? Sound good. I think that sounds mint. Alrighty, so so consume the first piece of food in your backpack. So I guess we could change that to like we could change that to a hotkey. Maybe manually triggered. Yeah, that's cool, so you can put it in there and make sure that you're eating food. Yeah, cool. Not that I kind of want to do that to start with. Alrighty. So we'll get our backpack up, I think, and we'll get our skills kind of happening. Or... so there are different powers we can unlock for the different skills. Prayers. Wait, where was the other... oh, that's if you click skills. So what's that? Combat level. So yeah, we click skills. Achievements. Recommend tasks, the essence of magic. Have magic prompt tree teleport you to the essence mine. Okay. We've already seen that. You don't have to pop those things up. Thank you very much. So I think it said... okay, quest. Cook's assistant. Talk to the cook in the kitchen at Lumbridge Castle. We need an empty pot. An empty bucket. Well, good news. I think we have an empty pot and an empty bucket. Okay, 20 sardines. Access to the cook range. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Set active. Okay. Now, I want to see where a bank is, right? Because I think we've got our... general store. Bank. Now, why can't I... ah, that's the mini-map, isn't it? It's the mini-map that you can scoot around on, like here. Okay, okay. So bank is here. That's interesting. I thought actually turned off the armor stuff. Hide other people's worn apparent customizations. Hide other of these. Oh, maybe that's not. Maybe that actually is like fancy ass armor. Yeah, I suppose actually, right? So there's all the different people with their different armors. That's actually pretty cool. We have got a... what do you mean back? Why is backpack current? Ah, yeah. I was going to say, why is backpack currently available? Okay, we're doing our first quest. Oh boy. There's 25 years of RuneScape, eh? Okay. That's a celebratory amount of food. My goodness. There's a lot of rats. Why is there so many rats? Hello. What am I to do? Jesus. This is the quest. I did the whole use the full screen. Holy shit. What's wrong? Terrible mess. Duke's birthday. Okay, gotta make him a big birthday cake. Forgotten the ingredients. He's gonna sack me, whatever you do. I have 4 children and a goat to look after. Would you please help me? Yeah. Must tell you, this is no ordinary cake though. Only the best ingredients will do. I need a super large egg, top quality milk, and some extra fine flour. Where can I find these? I don't know. I usually send my assistant to get them, but they quit. I've marked some places in the world map in red. You might want to consider investigating them. Okay. Alright, I'm here for this. So what's happening here? Chickens. The mill. Okay. A bucket of milk, extra fine, and a super large egg. Okay. Cows, chickens, mill. Let's fucking go. We've got this. We've got this. I'm sure. Doom! Oh no. Where? Alright, feeling it here in the wind. Smell it also in the air. Is there anything we can do about this doom? There's nothing you can do, my friend. I am the Doomsayer, although my real title would be something like the Danger Tutor. The Danger Tutor. Yes, I roam the world sensing danger. If I find dangerous area, then I put up warning signs. I'll tell you what's so dangerous about it. If you see the signs often enough, then you can turn them off. By that time, you'll likely know what area has in store for you. What if I want to see these warnings again? That's what I'm waiting here for. If you want to see the warnings again, I can turn them back on for you. Do you need to turn on any warnings? I got an achievement. I spoke to the Doom person. Sure? I don't know. Is that a thing? Alright. I got an achievement for talking to the dude. Oh, there's a musician. What's your story? Oh, I'm just going to vibe. Alright. Alright, that's what I'm going to do. Ads are going to start in 3 minutes. Alright, that's it. That's our stream. I'm just going to sit here like listening to the bard. Fucking in Lumbridge. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Have yourself a snazzy day. Okay. Right. Onwards, we've got shit to do. I see those cows over there. I see those cows. Let's get some milk. Not bull's milk. Can I just climb over here? Yeah. Alright, cow. I can attack it? No. I want to use a bucket on the cow. Only dairy cows are suitable. I mean, that literally... Oh, shit, there you go. Okay. Yes. It's got a little bell on it, I think. Oh, no, it's just like... Yeah. Cool. All right. Bucket. Cow. Not sure if this top quality milk, maybe that lady over there can help me. No. Hello? I'm Gilly, what can I do for you? I'm after some top quality milk. Really? Is it for something special? It is. It's for the cook to make a cake for Duke Horatio. Wow, it's quite an honour that you'd pick my cows. I'd suggest you get some milk from my prized cow. Which one's that? She's on the east side of the field, over by the cliff. Be gentle. Alright. A prize dairy cow. Let's fucking go. Bucket. There we go. Top quality milk. Let's fucking go. Alright, now we need some eggs. Those chickens look pretty good. Oh, is that like in a... So, are we leveling something up by doing that? Oh, we are. We're leveling up agility. Well, let's fucking go. Is this what we do? Is this the Runescape experience? Alright, well, while the ads are playing, I'm gonna skip over this thing and build my agility up. There we go. What's agility building up to? Earthop agility course. Okay, get dive, surge, and escape. But if you're... Yeah, okay, but it's... yeah, okay, it's definitely a... We get to level 2. It's a members kind of mainly skill, right? We're going to get to level 2, goddammit. Going to be the best agile Haster ever, truly. Haster's role-playing sheet would definitely have dexterity as one of his low stats. That is for sure. Max charisma. Fuck all dex. Big con. Reasonable strength. Probably high wisdom and low and standard intelligence, I'd say. Haster's no genius. He's wise, so I think he'd have a higher wisdom than intelligence. Yeah, there's the Runescape experience right here. Let's fucking go, right? Left click our way. It's delightful. Look at those chickens there. Look at them. I think we need to get a really big egg. So agile, truly. Here we go. Yeah. Level 2 agility. Alright. Now, chickens. So, we're looking for really big fucking chicken eggs, aren't we? Take the super large egg. Yes. There we go. Attack the chickens. Don't worry about it. So you see how it's doing the various attacks from that to that to that to that. Well, no. 15 feathers. So how do you take everything? What is loot everything? RuneScape. RuneScape 3. Loot all button. Loot interface. Right. Use the loot interface. Must be able to use the area loot keybind with only one item, otherwise the messages are enough items. Ah, okay, okay. So here. Settings. Item drops. Yep. And then we want... Where is loot everything? Okay, camera, windows, navigation. Can we see loot everything? Area loot. Hey, there we go. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Alright, so it's loot. Wonder if I can change to mouse button. That would actually be really cool. What else can we use? What's V used for? Sure. Is this what we do? Do we kill chickens? I don't know. we do with these eggs? Like, truly. Worth what? 313 coins each. What do? You just sell this shit or what? Raw chicken? Feathers? I don't know. Why am I even collecting all these eggs? Truly. Like what? Your backpack is almost full. You can safely deposit them. Banks are marked. Yeah. Can we just sell them? Where can we sell them? At a furnace? Sure. Okay, so we want to go to the mill, don't we? Oh, there's a general store there. Okay, so where are we? We are here. So we want to go south. Yeah. Alright, we've slaughtered many chickens. Is there like a quick... Oh, there's a price checker. That's pretty cool. Okay. It's fun. Okay, so there is a bank there. There is a general store there. Okay. Let's go see how much we can sell these for. Hello. Can I help you at all? Yes, please. What are you selling? Okay, browse Lumbridge's general store. Alright. What do we got? Tinderbox, a hammer, bronze daggers for free, empty pots and jugs, shears, bowls, cake tins, tinderboxes, chisel, all that. Okay, sell. Ah, okay. It's like sell this shit on the Grand Exchange to people, right? Don't sell it to the shopkeeper. But that's okay because honestly, we can do this later. Alright, we can bury those bones. So yes, I do understand the concept that you want to sell them at the Grand Exchange. But I was just having a bit of fun. We shall do that later. So now we're going to go to the mill and get some so I guess that's where you shear sheep. We don't want to chop a tree. No. Okay, there's wheat. Convert to a hidey hole sack. I don't know what that means. Okay, hello. Can I help you? Yes. I'm looking for extra fine. What's wrong with the ordinary flour? No expert chef apparently makes better cakes. This cake is for Duke Horatio. Really, how marvellous. I'm sure I'll help you out. Go ahead and use the mill and I'll realign the millstone to produce extra fine flour. Anything else? How do I mill it? Get some wheat. You can pick some from the wheat fields. There is one outside. There are many others. Feel free to pick the wheat. There always seems to be plenty. Then I bring my wheat here or to one of the other mills. They all work the same. Just take your wheat up 2 levels to the top floor and place them in the hopper. Then you need to start the grinding by pulling the lever near the hopper. You can add more wheat, but each time you add wheat, you'll have to pull the hopper. Where does the flour go? It appears in this room here. You'll need an empty pot to put the flour into. One pot will hold the flour you made by one load of wood. Okay. Okay. Mill Lane Mill. Alright. Miss Millicent Miller. Millie's got that flour money. Okay, some wheat. We have got an empty pot. So, she said 2 levels, right? 1. Go up the ladder. 2. Then we go put the wheat in the hopper. Then we got to pull a lever. Yeah, and then go down 2 levels. And then I think we get our pot and that. Extra fine flour. Let's go. Sweet. I can definitely see the appeal of this game, right? I like there's a reason why a lot of people enjoy RuneScape, and it's that simplicity of just left right clicking things while still having a lot of engagement and things. It has a lot of stuff for players to do, right? What are you doing, Goblin? Fuck you. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, mate. Get out of here. Get out of here, Goblin. Oh, shit. He's big fucked us there, didn't he? It's a charge bow. Oh. So we bury these and get prayer XP, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. What's a charge bow worth? 2,787 coins. Jeez. Okay. Runescape, how are you? How are you? Lazy Sunday playing RuneScape, yeah? The perfect game, in my opinion, for a lazy day, yeah? Kind of loving it, actually. I was just saying, I love the simplicity of how the left and right click system works with this game, but the game has a lot of cool fucking around things to do. It is one big game of fucking around and just choosing to twat around with something, right? And I'm here for it. No. Isn't that in old school RuneScape? I think it's in old school RuneScape. I could be wrong. How'd you get on? Well, you give the top quality milk to the cook. Here's some top quality milk. You give the extra fine flour to the cook. Here's the extra fine flour. You give the super large egg to the cook. Here's a super large egg. You brought me everything I need. I'm saved. Thank you. The main difference is old school RuneScape is meant to give the feeling and gameplay of the original old RuneScape with all of its simplicity and art style and gameplay. Yeah. This RuneScape, the RuneScape 3 or whatever they call it, right? This is their more modern version of the game. So with modern MMO sensibilities and other bits and pieces thrown into it, right? And updated artwork and everything, right? That's mainly the main difference. It's a bit like playing EverQuest 1 or playing Pantheon or something, right? You know what I mean? Pretty much. Still got the same game world, so same type of thing, but just difference in the way they play. But they're still RuneScape. Just one's for people that like to live back in the 90s. It's for people that like playing EverQuest 1 still, you know, shit like that. So I don't get to go to the Duke's party. And it's still a good game, but I just enjoy this one. I enjoy the art style and that. Only the big cheeses go to dine with the Duke, or maybe. But the quests are really cool. Like they're good. The skilling system is amazing. You always feel like you achieve something when you're doing something in the game. I'll be important enough to sit at the Duke's table. Maybe, but I won't be holding my breath. There, we completed our first quest. So we got a quest point, 300 cooking XP, 500 coins, 20 sardines, and access to the cook's range. So that gave us cooking 4. New unlocks chocolate milk. Okay. Okay, so what do we got here? So we can cook meat, crayfish, chicken, rabbit, basics. Bread. To pick some wheat and grind it into flour. Use a pot to get the flour, get the water into that, and then cook bread, yeah. Minnows. Herring? Okay. What can we do with sardines? Like, what's the go with sardines? Like, can we cook the sardines? I guess. Let's have a look. Use sardines on the cooking range. No. Yeah, sardines. There you go. What do you mean sardines are missing? Huh? What do I do with these sardines? Swap this note at a bank. Oh! Right. So it isn't the actual sardines yet. It's like it allows me to stack those items. And then when I go to the bank, I can turn that into 20 sardines, which will then take up physical space in my backpack, right? So it's a way to compact down items to turn them into notes. But you can't use them until you unpack them again. So that's cool. All right, so we've completed that quest. What's the next quest? I'm just doing quests. Cook's Assistant. The next one, I'm doing it in timeline. The Blood Pact. Talk to Xenia in the graveyard of Lumbridge Church. Age ambiguous. Requirements none. Requirement items none. Rewards. Attack strength and magic XP. We get some weapons and access to Lumbridge Catacombs dungeon. Let's go. Right. Let's go. Okay. So look here. Oh. Hello. Xenia, I'm glad you come by. I need some help. Alright, what do you need? Some cultists of Zamorak have gone into the catacombs with a prisoner. I don't know what they're planning, but I'm pretty sure it's not a tea party. There are 3 of them, and I'm not as young as the last time I was here. I don't want to go down there without backup. Alright, who are you? My name's Xenia. I'm an adventurer. I'm one of the old guard, I suppose. I helped found the Adventure Champions Guild, and I've done a fair few quests in my time. Now I'm starting to get a bit old for action, which is why I need your help. How do you know who I am? Oh, I have my ways. I get the feeling you're one to watch. You could be quite the hero someday. Alright, what would you like me to do? Yeah, look, I'll help you. Yeah. I knew you would. Got no time to lose. You head down the stairs and I'll follow. The blue border on the minimap shows the area containing the quest. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like the fact that all the quests are actual quests, you know what I mean? They're not just go get 13 bull dicks. Come on, Kale. Reese. Come on, Kale. We don't have forever. Look, Reese, are you sure about this? There must be some other way we can... We made a blood pact, Kale. The three of us are in this all the way. Yes, but... Do we have to take this idiot? Caitlin. Yes, the blood pact. You read the book. Ilona. Let me go. I didn't make any blood pact with... Shut up. Kale, you stay there. Here, guard the door. You, come on. Oh my goodness. Altus already? Looks like there's a guard in the room ahead. I think we should be able to overpower him. Speak to me if you have any questions. Alright. What's the plan of attack? It looks like the cultist has a bow. The best way to deal with someone with ranged weapons is to get in close and attack with melee. What's a blood pact? Something's a Moroccan cultists do sometimes, a way of swearing loyalty to their leader. A blood pact doesn't have real magical power, but they kind of think can have great power over a person if they believe strongly enough. Okay. We have our melee weapon. Let's just go him. It looks like I'm too old for this after all. You have to do the rest without me. I'll follow you, but I'll stay out of combat. Return to me if you're wounded. I have some food to share. You're lightly wounded. You should see to eat some of the food you're carrying. He is using range, so you should attack with a melee weapon. Alright. I must tell you, just run up and attack. You don't even need a weapon. You can use your fists. Melee combat is strong against rangers. Avoid magic users, though. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, Kale. What's happening there, champ? Oh, you got me, Kale. Oh, no. How's your bow now, eh? Hmm? Hell yeah. So the combat, you can have it automatic and just put skills in for it to automatically cycle through, including ultimates and spenders. Or you can do it all manually. Or you can just literally turn all the abilities off and just have it so it is literally just left click and then just fights. Are you going to kill me? I've got some questions. I'll tell you anything. Who are you? Kale, I'm a ranger. Well, I'm practicing the charge, but I guess it wasn't as good as I thought. Who are the others? Reese is the leader. All this, the blood pact, it was his idea. He doesn't know magic, but he's a strong fighter. Caitlin's a wizard. She was a student at the Wizard's Tower. She left. She wants to study dark magic. Alright, what were you planning to do? I don't really know, honestly. Listen, Reese used to be an acolyte at the church here. He discovered something about the catacombs. I don't know what. Something about how they were built, I think. Caitlin was a student at the Wizard's Tower. She found something too in the ruins of the old tower, from back when Zamokorian wizards used it. Caitlin and Reese put what they found together. They said they discovered a ritual they could perform something that could give them the power over life and death. We made a blood pact, the three of us, and now we'd be in it together whatever happened. Then we kidnapped Ilona. She was another apprentice from Wizard's Tower, someone Caitlin had known there. Reese and Caitlin are going down to perform the ritual. I don't know what it involves. And you just went along with this? The blood pact. We made a blood pact, and Reese said they bound me to him. It meant I had to do anything he said. He said he would curse me. Enough questions. Are you going to kill me? No, just give me shit. Fuck off, Reese. I don't think the cultist is in more trouble. I'm glad you didn't have to kill him. I think the second cultist was using magic. You should use a ranged weapon to defeat magic users. So we double click that, so now we get a new skill bar. Snapshot's our adrenaline user, so I'll put that there. Eat food. Damage is increased if stunned. It's the same as the other thing, right? That's a bleed. That's a binding shot that stuns an enemy. So what we'll do is we'll go stun. Bleed. We'll do the same as our normal combat. We'll chuck a bleed onto them first, then we'll stun them, then we'll do extra damage because the stun, then we'll do a solid just attack. Seems legit. Oh, okay. Oh, I just had a normal charge, but okay, drop that shit. Yeah, I honestly don't care. Okay. Caitlin, let's go. Yeah. You can summon all your fireballs, Caitlin. I'm gonna hit you with this range. Yeah, look at this. Nailed it. See you later, Caitlin. You need to open the gates to reach the other gallery. There should be a winch nearby. There is. Alright. Go over and, I guess, get her magical wand and shit. Hey, Caitlin. What are you waiting for? Finish me. What questions? Who are you? I am the wizard Caitlin. Who are the others? Reese used to be an acolyte at Lumbridge Church. He and I came up with this whole idea. Carl's just some idiot. Reese roped into helping us. I heard you let him go. It's more than he deserved. He's useless. What are you planning to do here? Idiot hero, you don't know what this place is, do you? This is the tomb of Dragith Nern. Dragith Nern was a necromancer. He lived in Lumbridge decades ago. He kept necromancy secret. Everyone thought he was just a wealthy nobleman and wizard. He paid for these catacombs to be built, and he's interred here in a special tomb. Reese was an acolyte here at the church. He learned that Dragith Nern was buried here. I was a student in the Wizard's Tower in the library. I discovered a note left by Dragith Nern. The body of a necromancer contains powerful magic. We learnt we could perform a ritual of his tomb to unlock the secrets of his work. We would have gained mastery over life and death. Enough questions. Alright, now finish me. You know what? I'm not killing you. Fuck off. The second cultist passed me on the way out. I don't think she'll be in trouble. I'm glad you didn't kill her. This third cultist is a swordsman. Magic is the best thing to use against melee fighters. Speak to me if you need any help. Take Caitlin's staff. So this quest seems to give us just basically one of each of the weapon types, right? So we'll wield that. So what do we got? Yep, it's the same thing. Is there a bleed? Breathes fire. So that's a burn. That's a stun. That's more damage if it's stunned. So we're going to go lesser combust, then we do impact, rack them, and then use lesser dragon breath on them. Alright. Potion is ready. Where are the others? The whole group should be present. Let me go. Shut up. Hey man, how you doing there, champ? Who are you? What are you doing here? My name's Hester Roque. I'm an adventurer. I'm Hester Roque. Don't worry, I'm here to rescue you. I let the others live. They just have an end in violence. I'm your worst nightmare, Zamorkins. I'm an adventurer. This will be your tomb, adventurer. The blood pact will prevail. Oh no. Well, enjoy your magic, champ. Well, that's not going well for you, buddy, is it? You've beaten me, adventurer. Yep. Now strike me and the blood pack in the tomb. You know what? I'm not killing you. Oh, actually. Who are you? I'm Reese, warrior Zamorak and leader of the blood pact. Who are the others? Faithful servant Zamorak. He is the god of chaos and destruction. We bound ourselves to his service. We're going to end Cerebin's dominance over Lumbridge. The tyrant god shall fall. With the blood pact and the power of the tomb at Drogath Nirn, we would send an army of the dead to claim this town for Zamorak. Enough questions. Finish me. No, I'm not killing you. Fuck off. No, there must be death. The blood pact must be complete. Oh, he just killed himself. And he just made the blood pact. And now there's a dungeon. Hurrah. Untie me so I can get out of here? Sure. I'm going to take Reese's sword, though. Okay, so the bronze dagger is 48 in stabbing. This is 61 in slashing. Oh, I can dual wield. Oh shit, yeah, alright. Okay, that's a thing. Are you ready to return? Yeah. There you go. It is kind of fun. Won't lie. Then the gods were out. I thought I was going to die down there. You saved my life, whoever you are. Thank you. Well, adventurer, it looks like you've prevailed. You should keep the cultist weapon as a resort. Is there anything you need to ask? You know what? I'm ready for my reward. So we got a quest point. We got some XP for defense, range, magic, and attack. We got their weapons. And none of those things need ammo. And access to the dungeon. Okay. Rub combat XP lamp. Yeah. You receive 100 XP in attack, defense, strength, attack, and magic. Yeah. Level 2 and level 4 combat. Let's check out the dungeon. See what it's like. I didn't say there was a... Ah! I'm silly. There is like a shortcut, right? Oh, this is the dungeon. Yeah, so then you go down, right? Ooh. What do they like? What are we talking about? Okay. 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 Warped cockroaches. Level up. We receive a what? You receive 1 times mask part 1. What the fuck's that? What? What does that mean? I don't know. Mask part 1. Cool. Ah. One of 5 of them. Oh, there's 5 5 bits of the Mask of Dugan thing. Oh no! Cheeky little fucking shitty ass stream boot. Fuck off. I guess this is what we're going to do for a moment. We're going to farm off some of these cockroaches, right? I won't lie, this does remind me very much of Fondos of Ragnarok Online. Should just sitting there in dungeons, just leveling off monsters and getting loot, and then, you know, getting your gear upgraded, going to a new map, leveling off the tougher monsters, you know. Good times. Good fucking times. Use a fishing bait. Okay. Kick. What the fuck's kick? Kick causes him to stumble, stuns and blinds the target. Overpowers our ultimate. I don't know how long you stay in an area to level off. I mean, 5, 10, I guess, until you kind of go to the next level of things, right? I don't know how this works. So, I guess... what's the next milestone? So I guess 5 we get these things. 8, 10. So 10. I guess 10's your next thing, right? That's where then we could make iron weaponry and shit, right? I don't know. I know. Let's do this. Okay. So, quests. Restless Ghost. Facing a level 7 warlock. So I think we're going to go to... left click, yeah, right, you don't have to kind of right click it all the time, okay. I think we'll go up to Burnbridge. I think there's a bunch of quests up that way. Stuff of... Yeah, we'll keep Caitlin's stuff. We're going to sell that and that. Water runes. Bread. All right, what are we looking at here? So there's a chef there. Gravestone exchange. Don't know what that is. There's a mine, but it needs membership. Okay. Okay. What's that? That's copper and rock. And then you've got the anvil and furnace and all that up there. You've got fishing there. I think we're going to hit up some of the lodestones. Yeah, we'll go to... I'm going to go to for a bit of a walk. We're going to go from here up to Varrock and then over to Burnbridge. Goblins. Draenor village. Alright. Lots of wheat. Loads of wheat. Underworld portal. It's for the Necromancer skill line, right? I know that the Necromancer skill line is pretty sick, like... Welcome to Draenor. Spooky town. Spooky town. Right, so Burthorpe. So from here, let's get... I guess we'll get Varrock Exchange first, right? We'll get some of these teleport waystones first. That's pretty cool. Okay, a cheeky bit of a mining there. You could do. Cool. No. No, I don't want to harvest. I did not want to harvest. I don't want to harvest. Not yet. It's too soon. Too soon, Executor. Too soon. Truly. It is a very whimsical ass game though, and I'm here for it. I know all the NPC. Beefy Bill. Fucking Beefy Bill. Oh shit, why is that seems to be an extravagant amount of goblins. Why is there an extravagant amount of goblins there? What's going on there? Truly. Okay. Is there more lodestones in Varrock we need to get? Or no? Or is that the main one? I think that's the main one, right? It's the Grand Exchange, eh? Right. Cook's Guild. Wait, do we want to go around this way? I don't know. Maybe. Biggie B25, hello to you. How are you? How are you this fine day? Or evening? I don't know. Draenor Manor? Okay. I am bumbling my way through Runescape. We're on a jaunt, collecting teleporters or whatever they are. Just progressing Necro while watching stuff. Hey, there we go. There we go. So, it's not my... I'd be a liar if I said it's my first time, but I haven't played it much, if you know what I mean. Like, I've made some characters, I've dabbled around for a tiny bit, but I've never went the distance, yeah? So, I'm having a bit more of a go of it this time. Just having a bit of fun, doing the quests and all that. So, yeah. So, realistically, am I kind of a newish player? Yes, I'm still a newish player, but I have played it a few times before. So, I do... I think my last main playthrough I did a few quests, right? I did some of the Arabian stuff and some of the bigger quest lines. I think I knocked off. Oh yeah, look, 100%. I've been playing. I play a lot of MMOs and games in my time. I'm an older person, yeah. I'm an ancient one, and I never just played RuneScape, even old RuneScape back in the day, because I think I was playing things like Ragnarok Online. Yeah, I was playing Ragnarok Online, so I am going to be having a bit more of a plod around with this. You somewhat grew up playing MMOs. I'm also older, I guess. You are old. You are ancient. I'm in my 50s. So you're old. I'm getting there. I am reasonably ancient. Yes. The cracks are starting to show in my facade. Yeah. But we're still playing games. We're still enjoying ourselves. How goes it? Only just getting back into RuneScape myself. Good to see people playing. Yeah, it's going well, actually, eh? Welcome, welcome. Like I was saying before, I have played it a few times, but I never went the distance. And it wasn't because I didn't like it. It was just purely because I play a lot of games. Yeah, I do a fair amount of stuff. And so it was kind of a case of, all right, I'm enjoying myself, but at the same time, now I've got to go play something else. As long as you're enjoying your time, it's arguably the most important thing. It truly is. It truly is. What do we think about the changes that they're doing now with the kind of removal of, for RuneScape 3 here, the removal of the kind of gacha treasure chesty thing, and how you can change it so that you can't see cosmetics, you know? You can make it a bit more traditional. Because I didn't play it back in the day personally myself, I don't mind seeing people with fancy cosmetics and effects and things. But I also appreciate why people enjoy having it more traditional, yeah? Like seeing, you know, looking at someone and going, yeah, they've got that type of armor. You know, they've worked for that, or yeah, they're doing that, right? I get that. It seems that the Jagex are definitely trying to get it together with what some of the aspects of some of the older RuneScape players didn't like about this newer version, yeah? Well, that's what I can see from it anyway. You love the changes, all the great combat changes will bring back the game. By bringing back the game is all about. Yeah. Yep. And cheers for the follow too, appreciate it, Muskira. Thank you. I've been largely inactive during the last 8 years, but been back since a few years ago. Yeah, there we go. You think you like the direction Jax is going. Yeah, I appreciate that they've been willing to. They've taken a pretty big risk too, because they are taking a good financial hit from removing the loot boxes or that gambling mechanic. Yeah, like that is a pretty bold move to be like, you know what, we're removing some of our cash cow so that we can make the game feel better for people. Like I'm impressed, right? That's a solid that's a power move. You've been playing on and off since the classic days, since '04. Geez, yeah, all right. Yeah. Yeah, I've got quite a few people that have played um, back in the very, beginnings of RuneScape and all that, got their capes and all that jazz. And yeah, for me, I think I was playing like Ragnarok Online and some other bits and pieces at the time. So I knew about RuneScape, but I just never got around to playing it. Thing about MTX is I don't mind if it's just cosmetics, but buying XP or yeah, right. So I'm glad you got Root Treasure Hunter. I'm I'm kind of very much in the agreement too. I have no problem with cosmetics, right? Like if a game is going to make revenue from something, I would rather it be cosmetics. 100%. But I agree with the leveling up, and it just diminishes. It diminishes a lot of, I think, what the game's trying to get people to enjoy. My gaming really is just on Z Swift and sometimes RuneScape. Completely agree with cosmetics. Yeah, agree, and sometimes I happily buy the cosmetics if, of course, for like look. Yeah, right. I support a lot of games that offer a fair price cosmetic system, especially free to play games, right? If they're free to play and they give me a way to support the game, if I feel the game's been enjoyable, fuck yeah, cosmetics. So yeah, I very much agree. I mean, it's one of those things too. I think there's a time and a place if they wanted to do servers where players that do, I guess, pay to win it, right, can play on servers with themselves to pay to win. Same thing. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, who am I to dictate, I guess, how a person plays? But I feel more comfortable playing on a server knowing that a player's advancement is based on their gameplay, not their credit card. Right? Like that's really that's how I personally feel about it. I just enjoy knowing when I see someone with some sick shit, I can be like going, yeah, they earned that sick shit, right? That's solid, right? That's cool. JDS have still not introduced enough female hairstyles though. Yeah, there are definitely their character thing is that's something they are working on though, isn't it? In this year, I think there is some more options they are doing. I feel that they said that. Could be wrong, but I know there's a lot of changes. Kind of, was I right to come here to Burthorpe? I don't know. I guess Burthorpe has a lot of ready to start. Burthorpe has a lot of quests for members, right? Shit. Just quickly, my ads are just gonna run. I have them run for 3 minutes every hour, just so no one gets pre-rolls. So just bear with the ads for a moment, yeah. if you see them. You never watched the 2020 calendar things tonight? Yeah, have a look at it. If you haven't seen the dev talk they did recently, yeah, have a look through it. Looks bloody cool. I'm going to be bank standing fletching to 110 for the masterwork bow forever. That's what I like about the game. For me streaming it, it's great because I get to talk to you all while literally just doing something, right? Like I could chop wood and still be getting progression while being able to just vibe with everyone, right? So it's the perfect game for a lazy Sunday stream, truly. Best lazy game ever. Let them eat pie. Hey, cheers for the prime. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, though. Yeah, I play quite a lot of games. I play a lot of survival building games. I had been doing I do a lot of role play. So I've been doing a lot of Red Dead role play on a server called West Haven. It's a supernatural Weird West server. So I've been playing that a fair bit over the last 2 months. But at heart, I like survival buildy games and MMOs and stuff. So that's the type of thing one would see. That is for sure. And I like showing early access games off to people to help them make a decision on whether or not the game's hot garbage or not at my expense. Now, the tutors. Is that what I'm looking for? The tutors, maybe. Love your personality. Only took a few minutes for you to positive feel. Oh, thank you very much, and I appreciate you. Thank you. I do like to yak. I do like to chat away. That is my enjoyment out of streaming. I like to just vibe with peeps. There's no real pretense about what the go is with it all. You like your yaks? Who doesn't like yaks, right? Exactly. Sitting here currently, what do I do? Why did I even come here? I think didn't Burthorpe used to be the kind of tutorial area, wasn't it? I'd have a feeling that I'd come to Burthorpe all the time, but I guess that's now moved to Lumbridge. Or do I hit all these tutors up? I guess I could hit the tutors up. Because I remember there was a quest. Yeah, like, I think... Oh, I know why I came here, because it's quite convenient to level up mining and stuff, and early gear with the mine right there, and then the dun 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 like that. Yeah. I should have checked my inventory though, eh? Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of hot garbage in my inventory, so... The idea is to make ourselves a nice little set of armor. It was originally Lumbridge, then it moved to Burthorpe, now as of recent. That's mad. Man. Lumbridge is iconic. So what do you reckon? So I should go to Lumbridge and enjoy the true experience, like do the mining and that, like get all my mining down here and bring it all the way up to the anvil. Sure, why not? Up to you, right? That's the true experience, right? It's like I kind of liked this area when they did it for the tutorial. It was if I remember, it felt pretty good because you'd get told how to do the Slayer quest, and then it would get you to do which way am I going, for God's sake? You know, it would introduce you to a bunch of the aspects of the game. Isn't there a shop up here? Yeah. Where are the quests for that then? How does that start? That's like achievements, isn't it? Or something. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Hang on. Maybe. Yeah, I remember there was some sort of way that you had some sort of direction you could pick as an achievements or something. Tracker. Summary. Skills. Achievement tracker. Is that it? Yeah, maybe that's it. Is that the path system? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Is that something that's people do still? I've almost finished cooking. Area tasks. Oh, right, yeah, okay. I think what I'm going to do then... I'll one drop all my shit off here. Honestly, I was thinking of just going the... I like the idea of two-handed weapons. I don't know if that's a thing. So I was thinking of just mining here and leveling up my mining and blacksmithing and making a full set of bronze. I think that's what I did last time. A combat pickaxe. Truly. Actually, I don't even need food at the moment, so I should get all this food out too, so we can maximise our bank space. So, for a bit of farming. Always prefer ranged. Yeah. Truly. Oh my goodness. Imagine. Yeah, so I mean, fantasy-wise, I always like the two-handers. It's actually why I've called the why my stream name Locker Bar, the Locker Bear axe. Yeah, big pole arm. I like pole arms. So I'm guessing with this now, how it works is when you see it go all glittery, that's when you go hit the glittery one. Otherwise, you just twat around hitting, yeah? Hit the shinies. Does have some decent spears and halberds. Excellent. That's what I enjoy about it. I just love... I enjoy also a lot of grindy games. Like, I enjoy things like Worm Online. Yeah, Life is Feudal. I don't mind games that just get you pottering around and you see some progress over time. Yeah, like... long-term gratification, I'm here for it. And if and when I don't want that, right, there's plenty of games I can get that instant gratification from. Noxious Scythe, powerful and classic. Noxious Scythe sounds amazing. From what I understand, because I did actually did Necromancy on one of my last playthroughs, and I can see how, you know, you can definitely tell that that's the one, that's the new modern way of doing it, right? Like it's nice. It's nicely done, that whole thing. But I do believe that in the dev thing they're saying that they're going to be bringing the other kind of skill lines up to that kind of level of polishing gameplay. Yeah, yeah. And I can see... Got 99 Necro, I just don't enjoy it, so only use it when you have to. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's the same with any it's going to be the same with any MMO, isn't it? You know, with any characters. I'm just going to put a bit of synthwave on while we vibe. Yeah, it's gonna be the same for yeah, any certain classes that you play on any MMO. Eventually, sometimes you go, this is pretty sick, you know, but then you're like, nah, I'm good now. And I've, you know, World of Warcraft and any other kind of MMO, Guild Wars, any of them, you know, eventually you kind of go, I'm a bit over this class at the moment. Don't blame for bringing the 3 traditional classes to Necro, but I hope they maintain a unique identity. So it looks like range identity for users being quick multi-hitting attacks. Yeah, I can use all the style decently, but range just meshes with the best. Yeah, that's fair. You got to play the things you enjoy, right? I hope they keep that because I like that, and I think it fits well for ranged. Yeah, quick multi-hitting attacks, 100%. Because the weapon systems have been in for so long, right? They are the foundation of the game, right? So any major changes are going to be looked at with scrutiny, yeah? Because of the time and investment people have put into the skill lines in the game. So I get it. I had been playing... another game I had been enjoying, though, recently was Guild Wars 2, again. I very much enjoy Guild Wars 2. Got a lot of time for that. Even ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. I get good value. They've got a big update coming out soon for that. So the long story short is we're eating good for MMOs and shit, right? At these days, it's a golden age. It's good. I mean, not a golden age, but certainly we're not doing poorly for some good MMOs. You love Guild Wars 2? Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Which class do you like? I've got 2 modes of Guild Wars 2. I enjoy my Mesmer Blade Dancer. Love it. And when I'm feeling guilty, I have a one button fucking duelist Deadeye pistol thief. Yeah, like the one button build. Just literally, it's all signets and buffs, and it's full unload. You just go full unload, brrr, full unload. Brrr. Do you hit any other buttons? No. Brrr. It's just a machine gun. It's for when I'm just doing open world and I just want to turn off, right? I love it. Range is my original main, but I use that nowadays for competitive modes. Revenant for PV. Yeah, nice. I haven't leveled up a Revenant. But specific builds is Soul Beast and Herald. There we go. We'll dump all this in here. Yeah, it is thoroughly enjoyable. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is just enjoyable. Hey, you just can just do anything, you know? You just log in for your session and you just go, I'm going to do a bit more of this. It's a bit like Runescape in a way, right? After playing Guild Wars 2 and its open world event system. Yeah. And the PvP, you know, world versus world. Yep. I think it's I wouldn't say a progression. Well, yeah, no, it's a progression of games like RuneScape and stuff. Yeah, you know, like it's a progression of things like EverQuest 1 and that, where there is a lot of open world content to find and enjoy. By that, I guess what I'm saying is, like in a game like RuneScape, the joy of the game is that you can still technically do whatever the hell you want in your play session, right? You could be like, I'm going to just chop trees for 5 hours. I'm going to do this quest. I'm going to just literally fletch, right? Like out here. Or I'm going to sell shit. And I think a game like Guild Wars 2 takes that spirit of adventure and that and adds it to the open world with those events and just that. I think one of the main things they did right was to make it so that it removed the toxicity of competitiveness with loot and activities and just said, hey, you're in the area where this event's happening, you're participating, let's go, right? And because of that, you're not fighting with other players for the enjoyment of the content. You're working together, right? And it's such a it feels bad going back to a game where literally you're tagging mobs against people, or you're that group has done that event and you can't, right? It's so hard to go back from it. Open world event system makes the map feel so alive. That's the best part. If you're trying to get me to play it, right? Yeah, I do recommend it, Kyra. The best thing about it is you can make a free account and you can play the first game for free. You can level up to 80. Yes, you don't have access to the expansion packs, maps and specialized, but you know, it doesn't matter because by the time you play the main game, you'll know if you like the game, right? You know what I mean? Like you'll get there and be like, yeah, this is good, right? And then you'll probably buy yourself some expansions like Path of Fire and stuff, right? Yeah, so that's what I mean. The price of free. You can try it out for free. You can literally go to their website and go to make a free to play account, and it gives you the first core game to play with a few limitations, but nothing that will stop you enjoying the game, right? Like the limitations are very minimal. You can basically, you will get a lot of game for free. Yeah. So I would recommend just grabbing the free account, playing it, see how you feel, and if you like it, then you just buy when it's, as Biggie was saying, when it's on sale, just buy the full kit or something. You basically buy the main game, End of Dragons, Path of Fire, and End of Dragons. They're the 3 core. And then there's the other expansions later on. But yeah, try it out. The art style is really beautiful, in my opinion. It's got a very almost oil... It's like an oil painting kind of like vibe. It's very unique. It's got a very nice action combat-y type feel. Very fluid. The classes are all very varied, and there is a shitload of build diversity. And like we were talking about it, you can just literally... There is a main story, which is fine. But you can also, at times, just go, fuck it, I'm just going to go off and do shit. The design philosophy from the company, it values people who don't have a ton of free time. Yeah, right? So, gear, once you get to 80 max, you'll get your exotic gear, right? Which is basically, that exotic gear is good enough to do then pretty much all the content that's left in the game. Then there's ascended gear, which you can earn towards, which is better stats than exotic. That's what you're aiming for if you want to keep playing. But then after that, you can sit on ascended, and when there's a new expansion, they don't make a new gear level or anything. Like, what gear you have from the last expansion is completely relevant for all other content. Right, it is so good. Max level 80 always will be. There's no guild treadmill. Yeah, and it scales, right? So I can be level 80. I can get my friend that's level 1, and we're still doing the content. Yeah? So it will downscale me to the region. So if I'm in a level 10 zone, I will be the equivalent of a level 10 character. So you can play with your friends. You can play with peeps, no matter what your level. There is a gear called Legendary, and this is just another thing of how good the system is. Legendary items are huge, really cool treadmills to collect items from all manner of content, right? It's a long-term goal, right? There's legendary weapons of all types and legendary armor. The thing is, stat-wise, they're no different than Ascended, right? So they're not like you have to get them. The stats-wise, they are no different than Ascended gear. What they do allow you to do is you can choose what stat combinations you want at any time with them. So, for example, if I'm doing a DPS build, I might go Berserkers, which is strength and some of the other stats, right? But then I might go, hell, I want to play a healer, right? So I'm doing condition bonuses and that. I can then, with Legendary, I can just instantly change it over to these stats again, right? Have you ever played this game before? How are you, Muscup? RuneScape? Yeah. So I was saying before, I've played it a few times, but I've never got great distances with it. One of my runs, I kind of got to level 40 or so with mining and blacksmithing, and I did a chunk of the necromancy skill, and I did a bunch of quests, some of the bigger ones. So I'm not new to it, but also I haven't played it enough to remember anything of it. So I'm still kind of technically a babe. And how are we? We're just talking about RuneScape. We're talking about Guild Wars 2. We're talking about game companies that respect and appreciate their player base. Gonna get some. Actually, we'll get some tin now. You might try it next month. Been sounding, yeah. Well, like I said, Kyra, the best thing about it is the price of entry is free, right? So at your leisure, you can just download it, install it, and give it a go, right? That's the best thing. For sure. Doing it, just sitting in house doing the snowstorm. I was on West Haven, then lights started flickering, so I thought about, oi. Yeah, well, here's hoping everything goes all right weather-wise for you, yeah? Truly. Truly. Cross fingers and toes for you. Yeah, we're just having a nice little lazy Sunday. I'm on the mend from my illness. My throat's still a bit gluggy. I'm still a bit tired, but I've certainly felt a bit better than I did the last week this morning. So, cross fingers, this week I will be on the mend, proper. For those that don't know, I basically had a big-ass throat infection all week and a half, and a few other things kicked in because of it, and I was just basically fucked all last week. So I wasn't able to do any of my Red Dead roleplay because my voice was fucked. You've not seen actual snow in years? Send some my way. I'm in Australia, so other than mountains, the snow factor is bugger and all. Truly. Hey, Henry has achieved 99 cooking. Only one Henry. You got throw from those saloon workers in Saint Denis. Oh my goodness. Probably. In it. Agreed. Well, I guess I did, but only in tiny amounts. Yeah. It snowed. It snowed here once a few years ago. It was so rare. And it was just like, what the shit? It snowed and there was actual proper snow on the footpath and on the front lawn and everything. And I actually made some snowballs and a snowman. I was like, what the fuck? It was crazy because it just doesn't happen, right? It was bizarre. Truly. Oh, that's right. It's old school RuneScape that's got like energy or something, doesn't it? Because there used to be energy when you mined, didn't there? I think, or I thought, or am I just misreading? Yeah, I think it was old school RuneScape that's got the energy system for mining, yeah? Which you have to have a break in that. Oh, backpack's full. Oh, fuck. Can I drop it, please? Thank you. Hey, didn't the announcement say we can buy a trinket that does AoE to vampires and werewolves for my tripping? I don't know. I don't know, Muscat. Nah, you get energy for the main RuneScape game, but you unlock it at a certain level, 15. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I was wondering. And yeah, Muscat, I don't know. An AoE trinket to... I don't know. I put in an application for the Blackwater Saloon, but because I was sick, I didn't have time to log in to get any character references in game, which would have been easy as fuck to have done. That would have been a problem. And there was a couple of like menu and shit that I wanted to post to them, but I hadn't uploaded it. But I put the application in anywhere and anyway, and we'll see. Shit time to be sick, basically, I guess. Right, so we're going to get a bit more tin. For mining, if you let the bar get too low, you stop mining. The keys right, yeah. So basically just keep mining, and then if there's any glitter, click the glittery. I getcha. That's what I said. That's what I do appreciate about this game is that it is the perfect second monitor game. It's literally just a vibe where you can just be like, yeah. As I said, for streaming, right? It's great because literally, as I said, I can just You know, it's minimal button presses. I can just talk away. It's like now and then go click, right? And still get progress, right? It's great. But yeah, Sundays is usually my very lazy afternoon day. There we go, level 10. So I'm going to keep going until I get this max, but then we'll do a bit of smelting. It has its pros, definitely fills a niche. Yeah, like this is the type of thing that I enjoy just vibing to, right? Like it's a nice little thing. And because I haven't played enough of it to, I guess, have seen everything, I am in that stage at the moment where most of the game is still new, right? Like I have a lot of content and a lot of things to find and be like, oh, cool. The magic has not worn off yet for me, so I mean that's the same for any game that you start playing that you enjoy, right? Like Final Fantasy and things like that. Just watching stream, checking on the game to make sure I'm still fletching, right? So that's what I mean, right? It's how good's that? And I like how players can go as min-maxy or casual as fuck with this game. You know, like you can really go hard with this to make sure you've optimized the shit out of everything, or you can just be like, I'm gonna chop some fucking trees, collect some more shrimp. That's what I'm gonna do. But it was a bit like when I was playing Worm Online, right? Back in the day, some of my Worm Online streams was me just talking away to chat while digging dirt. Because in Worm Online, if you didn't know, you dig a lot of dirt. And it takes ages to dig dirt. And it takes ages to level hills. And you've then got to do something with the dirt. It's a physical object, so you actually have to like cart the dirt somewhere else and put it on the ground, which then creates its own big piles of dirt that someone else has to deal with, right? Worm Online is definitely a game of taking your sweet ass time. But I enjoyed it. I'd just be sitting there yakking away while leveling a whole hill, right? Dumping it into the ocean for hours. There's so much new higher level player versus monster introduces the fast views I never touches. I'm a casual fun player, so anything more than GD2 is just stressful. Yeah, and I think that's it, right? There's a lot of different content activity levels for people, for what people enjoy doing. And I'm all here for games that do that. Yeah, we can now make some bronze. So yeah, I'm a big fan of any of these type of games. Just let you potter around. Says we got 5 inches of snow today and 7 inches tonight. Oh goodness, that's 12 inches of Arctic hell. That's for sure. Four, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. The backpack system for this is iconic though, isn't it? Like just the fact that they've made it so it's like, no, you've got this much backpack space. There are ways to manipulate it a bit, but you're going to be deciding how you make use of your inventory storage, and I think that's great. I think that's marvelous. You pay for half of that. There we go. There we go. 9 degrees Fahrenheit, but it feels like -3. Oh my goodness. Why do I own a AW vehicle if I can't? It can actually, right? I'll be right back on. So what do we need? Jagex added some items over the years that can help with inventory management, such as an ore box, wood box, and signs of the porter. So I take it the ore box is like the equivalent of what we're doing here, so that you can go out and mine at a place that doesn't have a smelter nearby and then deposit it. Yeah, there we go. What have we got happening here? Miscellaneous smithing. A god sword. I want a god sword blade. Can I have a god sword blade? Is that a... I'd like one of them. Where is our... And the porters, that's a magical thing, isn't it? I think I've seen some people do it. So you start off with bronze tools, so I don't need to make bronze equipment. I just need to make iron. Yeah, looks like. Why are you killing rabbits, you monster? Truly. Divination, yeah, okay. Ooh, I'll have to have a look into that. So, the difference between medium helm and full helm is just cosmetic, yeah? Like, it looks like they're the same stats. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Right, okay. Let's go full. So what are we looking at? It's 2 bronze bars. I might go chainmail, actually. What do we got? Weapons, ranged. Okay, so should I... Actually, I'll make a bronze... Yeah, I'll make one of those bronze ore boxes at some point anyway, but for the moment I don't really need it. But I might still make one. Yeah, okay, so we want a 2-handed weapon. Bronze warhammer, a battle axe. Two-handed sword, a huster, and a spear. Yeah. Two-handed sword. Let's go. You lack the materials. What? Ah. I'm like, what? what's going on, guys? Like, oh yeah, I've got a metric shit ton of bloody bronze bars just sitting in my inventory. Nice work, champ. Alright. So then we heat it up, don't we? Yeah, that's right. I like the heating kind of like thing. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I'm fine with any system that has kind of a heat things up kind of thing. It's cool. Yeah. All right. Marvelous. All right, we got a big ass two-hander. Good, good. Okay, I think we'll go. Let's go the chain. Yeah, I think it's a cool system. Very, very cool system with the blacksmithing. I wish I could move that little message though kind of over here or some shit rather than covering up the bars. That's a bit annoying, but anyway. We're making our first set of armor. My goodness. Look at us go. Look at us. Do you remember your first moments when you made your first set of armor and you were just so proud of yourself? You're like, fuck yeah. Went into some dangerous territory, got totally fucked over by wraiths or something, and went, well, guess my new armor didn't do shit for me. But there is something just casual, eh? Just nice and vibey about just plonking around, doing some crafting, doing some stuff. I love crafting and twatting around in games. It's truly beautiful. It's good, good, good. Oh, we'll get a bit more heat on. Full iron immediately, died to a local goblin. Congrats, a level 3 soothing. Yeah! Level 4, let's go. I can just see... I can see, as I said, I love... Just, it's iconic, the little fireworks, right? The well done, you've hit level 5. Like, it reinforces that you've done a thing, right? Like, well done. Your time was not wasted. You did the thing. Bravo, right? That's cool. We love to feel that our time wasn't wasted on things, right? And I think that's what they do so well with this. Is that positive reinforcement that you've done the thing. Even if it was just chopping a fucking tree, you're now better at chopping trees. You can now chop really fancy trees, you know? The fanciest of trees, truly. With kind of mob grinding, like leveling your combat skills, is it just generally a thing where you kind of just level do it, like as in, um, you find an area with level 1 mobs or something, you just grind on them till you're like maybe level 5 or 10 or something, and then you go to an area where you found some level 10 mobs and maybe you'll grind on them till 15 or 20, and that you just find an area that you like that's near a town that you enjoy with mobs of the level you want to grind off. And I guess also drops matter too, right? Like if you're just doing XP whatever, but if you also want drops and money and that, yeah. Because I noticed some people like go grind off cows or go grind off chickens or do goblins or kill rabbits or whatever. It's like, damn, everyone just wants to slaughter everything, truly. For example, you reckon the level 7 trolls, the cave north of Birth Slow. Oh, yeah. So that's what I remember this place was good for, right? Because it did have those kind of caves with the different types of trolls and the boss dude troll and the Slayer thing and all that, right? Yeah, we might pick up the Slayer thing and do a bit of that, right? All right. Okay, let's put some gear on. Hey, there we go. There we go. Are you proud of me? Hey. Right. Yeah. So it looking fine. um. Yeah. It's like Ragnarok Online or anything, right? That I'm used to because I play a lot of grinding games, right? I love the emotes. I like my men in bronze. There we go, right? There we go. So bronzy. Truly. Bronzed as. Now what level did I get my so we got level 10. So now we could go do iron ore, right? And then we could make an iron pickaxe. Right, the bronze yeah, look, no. Truly. I'm sure we can get a cosmetic bronze glow, right? Truly. Right, so we'll put our weapons away. So actually we'll put these things away. We're gonna go kill some trolls, yeah? With our new found whatever's going on here. Our bronzed outlook on life, right? Do some clue scrolls and get yourself some trimmed bronze. The studness will over. I don't know what a clue scroll is, but it sounds amazing. I'll have to look that up. A clue scroll. I like the sound of that. Hello there, you. Take this Slayer log. It'll allow you to keep track of all the rare drops. Okay. So Slayer is basically just literally that, isn't it? It's the skill for going out and just mob slaying, like killing, grinding off mobs. Do I have to keep the book in my inventory at all times, or can I put it in the bank? Or do you just have to have it when you are killing the mobs? I thought there was an actual quest which he gave you. Some of the quests might be the members only now here, right? Yeah, cool. All right. Yeah, so this is probably, I think last time I played it, I did have membership on. So it's probably why I had a bunch of quests kind of triggered. Pocket slot item. Okay. Ah, there you go. Thank you for telling me that. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, no, that's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, it's a part of these games, right? Is that shared, just general kind of learning experience of it all, right? Hey, yeah, there we go. All right. I think I better leave him to recover, man. Ah, Corporal Booth. Let's have food, okay. Farming patches, fishing it. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so you can buy stuff. So the better one would me to be attack would be, yeah, the chuckers, because I've got my sword, and sword's meant to be better against archers, right? So I guess this is what we do now, right? This is us. Yeah. Yeah, Bertho's clearly the better design for a beginner's zone, Lumbridge. Yeah, because if I remember when I've last played, you came in here to Burridge and then it gave you a quest line to basically, that was the tutorial. You go see this person, then you do this, then they get you to make the different armor, send you into the cave, fight the different mobs, fight a boss. Each room drops a different cape variant. Hey, okay. Yeah, alright. Damn, what's going on there? The Raptor. You don't remember which it is, but each gives a small different. Yeah, okay, that makes sense because that would have fitted in with the whole how this all worked, right? So see, my health is dipping a tiny bit. Bury these bones, right? Bury these cheeky bones. So is with items, I've noticed how there's people sell stuff on the Grand Exchange. So is the general best practice, if you can, is you find items that you want to sell that and then take them to the Grand Exchange and then just leave stuff that you don't on the ground. Like, because I noticed that the general stores don't give you shit and all, so selling them to the actual Grand Exchange is the main way of making money from it all, isn't it? Are you scaping runes? I am. How are we, Zebik? How are we? Well, those cheeky ads are going to pop up in 3 minutes. For those that have turbo and bloody all that various bits and pieces, it's not going to affect you, but... How are you, Zebik? How are you? We are escaping the runes. We're having good conversations with good peeps here, and I'm having a bit more of a play again. Hasta Roque. Truly. Hasta Roque. You're well? You just got home? Yeah, nice. Good, good, good. It's mostly like herb lore ingredients and high level PVM that sell for the most. Ah, okay. Yep. As I see people going, sell, kill cows and get cow hides and sell them at the Grand Exchange, and I was just like, why the fuck are people buying them? Like, is there something? Do things like cow hides and chicken meat? I guess just for leveling up, right, and making other foods and that. We're living on the edge too with our health. I could actually, I don't know, I could make some bread, couldn't I? Maybe just to warrant the expense. Yeah, fair enough then. I think I'll have a bit more of a look then, just into it all and see what the go is with it all. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair advice. Oh yeah, well, it's good we did that mess. I should actually make some bread, or at least get some. Actually, I guess I could do the cooking, couldn't I? Right. Go to the Runescape website and see what the Grand Exchange tab to see what it's going for. Yeah, okay. Yep. G's annoying, but not accurate, and that is changing later this year with a G. Yeah, okay. I mean, I know it's a whole thing, right? Like, it's its own whole thing, the Grand Exchange and making money, and truly very big integral part of the game, right? I want to see if there is actual quests on here. Divination tutor. Herb law tutor. Pet shop. When in doubt, herb law items are always a good source of money. Okay. Alright, noted. Noted. Now, is there another... There's cooking, water source. Yeah, I really do feel that this area, yeah, like this was a good area, but yeah, now it's just kind of like, look. Do you get anything? I wonder if we just do the hunter training, maybe? Or... It's fishing tutor? Druidic ritual? Let them eat pie? That sounds pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's go down there. Sure. Yeah. Do that. Likely increase in price due to the removal of treasure hunter? Yeah, okay. Those two quests below the glider are really fun quests. Violet is blue. Actually, I do believe I actually did them. They are some quests. Yeah, they're actually pretty cool. They're the snow one. Yeah, they're their own little thing. They're actually pretty fun. So I did most of the quests here. Yeah. Back in the day, like I did all these type of quests here, and I kind of made a bit of progress on it. You love Violet is blue. That's what I like about the quests. They're so twee, right? I like the fact they're not just go kill 3 cows, right? Da-da! Well done, you've killed 3 cows, right?
We don't have an abundance of farmland in these parts, so we fishers supplement with fresh fish. Care to learn how?
A voiceovered one. Okay, fishing. Tell me about fishing. You can actually be a fun auntie. I love it. I love it. It's more than a profession, it's a way of life. Fish make good eating, especially when they need to recover. They do. Alright, well... Well, that wood cutting. Yeah. If your logs, turn them into fire. Okay, well... Give MMO's views and I'll make a new profession fishing, right? Fishing. Truly.
We don't have an abundance of
Alright, I need fishing bait, do I? Do I need fishing bait? Actually, can I sell my stuff, mate? To be honest, I actually turned on the option to do them full screen or something. Just because of my old man's eyes, right? But I didn't realize they were going to be that. Like, I just thought it was going to be a bit bigger, and it's like boom, and I'm like, you know what? We're going to stay with this. We're gonna do this, right? Why not? Old man UI mode, right? Thread, bucket, fishing bait. Oh, we've got fishing bait, don't we? Used with a fishing rod. Do we have a fishing rod? I don't know what's going on. Saw my first grey hair last week. Nah, you shouldn't be worried. You should not be worried. No. Oh, wait. I didn't... Wait, I want a normal fish. How do I normal fish? Hello? No. I want normal fish. I don't want cage fishing. I want fishing. No. How do I do normal fishing? Good to know. Saw mine a few months ago. I'm blonde anyway, so any white hairs and that have been very magically blending into themselves, yeah. Truly. Because this is leveling up fishing, right? Yeah. Yeah. No, I... Once in a while I'll see the odd whisker or something. I go, huh, cool. Took a while though. Took till my kind of like 50s to actually see them, so you know. And I will go aggressively into the twilight with white hair. I have no issue having my white hair, god damn it. I will enjoy it. I will revel in it. I've earned that white hair, god damn it. I've earned that white hair. We all do when we get white hair. Crawfish is level 1. After that, we go drain or do trout at Lumbridge. Okay. You watching the UFC fights? No, Muska. No. I don't watch UFC. Like I don't, you know, have an issue with it or anything. I just don't watch it. I wouldn't know the first thing about it. He's an ultimate. Oh my god.
We don't have an abundance.
How am I going to watch UFC? I'm half the time on the computer. Be watching the tour down under? Yes, I know. I'm weird. Oh, nothing wrong with that. There we go. The tour down under. So you sell that. I want one more crayfish, god damn it. Too busy catching crayfish in RuneScape to watch UFC. Truly. Right, where we? Hang on. We are here. Okay. Where's our cooking thing? Down here. Okay. Yeah. Has priorities straight. Wow. There are priorities, that's for sure. Been a weird paradox, hardcore cyclist mixed with a RuneScape poke. Well, I mean, you know, it's like anything. Hobbies be hobbies, right? I'm a nerdy person, but in my days I've been always a very big socialite and party goer and, you know, all that. So, but you know, I like my role-playing games and I like my collectible card games and board games and shit like that. So, I get you. A bit of Pokemon. A bit of Pokemon. Do you play the Pokemon like trading card game? There we go. I'm gonna cook this crayfish. Little TCG, mostly competitive and casual. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm a big collectible card game, trading card game enjoyer. I've been playing since, you know, good old back in the 90s, Magic the Gathering in Unlimited. And then I got into Pokemon and I got into all the dodgy Doom Trooper and all the dodgy games back in the day. And then had a break for a bit, but I enjoy playing card and board games. So I've got... I've usually got a sample of everything. You know, I've got One Piece and I've got Grand Archive. I've got Shadowverse Evolve, Star Wars Unlimited, Sorcery, Contested Realms. I might say, if people love card games and you love beautiful artwork with like proper artwork, Sorcery, Contested Realms, it is fucking chef's kiss. Full art, just mwah, bloody beautiful. Lorcana, you know, a bit of Weiss Schwartz, and a lot of the older games as well. So yes, just like making decks around Glaceon. I never win, but I'd say, yeah, I mean, look, there's nothing wrong with making decks to just enjoy them, right? I love making, I mean, that's the whole fun of making decks, right? I mean, yes, obviously, if you're going competitive, unfortunately, meta being meta, right? You know, like this. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still take off meta decks into tournaments. But I appreciate the fact that I might get ruffle stomped, you know, by a lot. You know, it's either I'm going to be lucky and no one's foretold or foresaw my bullshit, or it really was just jank and it didn't work and I had fun but I lost, right? And either or is fine, right? Either or is fine, in my humble opinion. But I like making just decks for the sake of it. I mean, it's the whole fun of it. What's the point of having all the cards and that if you're not going to just enjoy yourself making some whimsy? You have no idea what you're trying to do. Just trying to have fun. Exactly. Exactly.
You looking for just a little job I need doing? See, there's a merchant upstairs I need something lifted from.
Okay.
I do it myself, but I'm more into the legitimate document business.
Oh, me too. Yeah, I too, Hasta, am a 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services. Their nails. Doesn't sound very heroic.
Voice down. Look, he's not a very nice bloke, right? He's Rolo the Stout, and he's currently buying up
Rollo.
in the area on the cheap and selling it to the refugees at a huge markup.
Oh, actually, that's a bit of a dog act, isn't it? Like buying up all the food and then selling it. Yeah. Well, that isn't very nice, but two wrongs don't make a right. Who the shit goody two shoes am I not?
Listen, will ya? All I need is this seal.
Forged letter that he's releasing all the food, alright. And get his purse to seal, then I'll get his associates to open the stockpiles. You in or not? I mean... why not? He's a real pig. Every day he orders some fancy pie from the cook here. Usually something that'll cost a lot to make. Be right back. Need to make hot cocoa. Mmm, that sounds damn good. Catch you when you get back.
So, what we'll do is make up a pie that'll put him out of commission for some
You mean poison him?
poison.
Something will put him in the infirmary for a while. I suppose that's about it. Why? Can't I get the seal off him now? He has a chest up there by his table in case he needs to stamp any documents. It's rushed off to week. That's a don't. Oh no, you're going to make a pie that's going to make him shit. Alright. What you do is first take care of the most complex item in the recipe, the pie crust, alright? Oh, that sounds horrible. Fishing bait into the flour, right? Fishing bait on the way, okay. Put the wheat in the hopper, then the fishing bait on top. Yep, get the pot. Alright. Alright, so we can make... Alright. We can make pots as well. I like the fact you can do all these things, right? Hello? Could I have a free pot, please? I'll take that empty pot. And I'll take that pie dish, please. Okay, first things first, let's put all this 20,000 crayfish away, right? I feel that's an excessive amount of crayfish, or is it? All those poor cows getting decimated. Poor cows. Good cows. All these bunny rabbits, everything gets eviscerated. Thankfully, this beautiful land just magically recreates them. Deposit all the crayfish. All of the crayfish. Seems legit. This, yet again, this is what I enjoy. I enjoy the whimsy of just kind of like, you're just doing stuff and then you're like, ooh, a quest. And I like how the quests get you to just do bits and bobs. Maybe we'll go settings, and we might go... Alright, cool. Trying to work out what do I want for lunch. Oh, it's past lunch. It's past lunchtime, that's for sure. I was thinking of making a hamburger. Like a cheeseburger. I could do a cheeseburger, I could. Bit of onion, bit of cheese, bit of sauce, bit of smoky barbecue mayo. Oh, delightful. Right, so we need some wheat. Beautiful. What are you? You're a little creature, aren't you? Ah, fishing bait. Shit. Do it. Get some free fishing bait. Yes. This is the wrong area. Yeah. It's over here, isn't it? I was, ironically, I was the other game I was thinking about playing was, oh, you can just go to Lumbridge from there. Oh my goodness, I didn't realise that. It's amazing. The other game I was going to play was RuneScape Dragon Wilds, which is the open world survival game set in the kind of RuneScape kind of world, right?
We don't
Which I have
an
played a bit
abundance
of, and I've actually enjoyed it. So we might play that another time. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. I forgot that we can run. Fuck's sake. You've been playing Dragon World? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? When I first played it, I'll be honest, right? When it first came out, I played it on its launch day. I found it was fun, but there was some real niggles about it that shut me off. Like the food and water was just constantly going down, right? I felt like it was food and water simulator. No sooner had you boiled water and made food, the character was like, well, guess I need more food and water, right? So that did annoy me, won't lie. Oh, there's a bank deposit there too. But they have fixed that up. Is that not just Minecraft? No, it's yeah, it's pretty cool. It's got a cool I think if you like RuneScape and you do like buildy survival games, you would enjoy it a lot, right? Because it does have all the RuneScape stuff of the main professions and leveling up by doing things and use of runes. But as I said, with that kind of thing where you're romping around the world and you're building a base and, you know, all those bits and bobs, for sure. Yeah, where was the water wheel? Oh, right there. Speaking of Minecraft, I actually had been playing that Hightail last week as well, which is the kind of like Minecraft 2 almost type thing. But yeah, we had a go of that. Hang on, isn't the... Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Oh, this one's a bit easier actually. It's only one floor. May need to stop fletching, need a Slayer break. There's the spirit. You haven't played Hightail, I've been hearing good reviews about it. You put the fishing bait. There are enough maggots in there for now. Amazing. So, what I'm up to, I should get down, grab the flower with an empty pot before it crawls away. After this inventory, of course, right? Empty pot on the flower bin. Now we have maggot flour. Shredded maggots and flour. So, yeah, Hightail, look, it plays smoothly. It's got a lot of potential. In its current state, I found it was a bit... It's fine, right? It's a type of game that, as it develops, it'll get better and better. As the mods community... And the mods, there's shitloads of mods already for it. As the mods get really robust, also that will go a great way. Once the mini games and community stuff comes online, it will really go through. But as it stands at the moment, I feel Hightail is... I had no problem buying it. My money was spent well. But I would say they need to tighten up a lot of the progression systems, because it's like they want it to play a bit like Terraria, where, you know, you start off with copper and then you've got to work your way to be able to then get iron, and then you want to upgrade all your shit to iron before you can go to cobalt. You know, that kind of progression. Up up until this last update, it was kind of like you could literally just jump to iron, for example, from crude, right? Because you could mine the iron even without a copper pickaxe. They have fixed that in today's update, where now if you use a tool that isn't of the appropriate tier, it'll just take forever to smash a block, which is good, right? So they're fixing these things up, but I just found as it stood, I could see that if you smashed it hard, you could get bored of it pretty easily because there isn't that much content in it at the moment. Yeah, there are biomes to explore, there are monsters to find, there are some cool things, but at a certain point, it isn't robust yet. Do I think it will be? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Did I enjoy playing it? Yep. And do I want to have another go of it to see what's still in there at the moment? Definitely. I haven't seen it all, but I just feel that people should be aware that I feel that if you're looking for a game that's got shitloads of content and all manner of cool shit right now, it doesn't. But it's in its infancy. Found the copper iron thing a bit. It was like, yeah, right. It was odd. It just felt, well, why have you got a copper tier when I can just skip it in the beginning of the game, right? Like, you need that. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Now, does it play well, though? Yes. It's very smooth. It felt good to play, right? It looked good. It felt like playing with proper shaders on Minecraft that are actually working. Hence why I'm not disappointed buying it, right? Like, I feel I'm going to get the $30 whatever value out of it no matter what. But I like to temper people with that expectation that currently it's not fully, oh my god, right? Fantastic with more RPG elements. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people go on about that, kind of go, oh, it's like Skyrim, Minecraft, but it's really just, the combat's pretty lackluster. I mean, it is combat at least, but it's nothing special. And the RPG elements, yeah, there's some NPCs to talk to and a few things, right? But I definitely feel they're going for more like a game like Terraria and Core Keeper, where there's that progression system, whereas Minecraft, it's just do whatever you want right off the bat, right? Within reason, just do whatever you want, pretty much.
What's up? That's perfect.
Now, here's another caveat. If you've got some friends to play with, I think you'd have a blast, right? It's one of those games where if you've got some people to play with, I think you'd have a good time just laughing, about dumb shit that you're getting up to, right?
Don't worry. I'll take care of making this into a pie show for you in a moment. We also need to fill the pie with something pretty nasty. What we need first is a raw crayfish. I want you to go and get one and bury it in a field.
Oh, that's nasty.
Just shove it right into the dirt and then let it ripen for a bit. Just use either the flax field, wheat field, or the animal pen. The flax field is closest. It's in the northwest of here. And don't forget, when you are done, but first, let me take care.
There's a bowl of water pie in the rather disgusting pie shelf here. This is not going to be pretty.
Okay, see you about.
Love it. So good. Yeah, no, it doesn't look too bad, the old Fable. Yeah. I enjoyed Fable 1 and 2, very much so. Definitely enjoyed it back in the day, right? She was good. Alright. Flaxfield, let's go. Yeah, so that's another game which I'll definitely have fun. Oh, there we go. We've buried our crayfish. Some time passes. This is what I like about the quest system in this, is that they are just more than just collect shit, hand it in, nothing. There's good flavour, good heart and soul in it. Disgustingly moist with decay. Oh, they are some words that one wants to hear. Disgustingly moist. with decay. All right.
How are the fish biting?
Yeah, that's a good one. Thank you for that. The manky crayfish at Nails, who recalls. So even Nails is like, I've gone too far.
Perfect. To give the pie a little more body, we'll have the potato.
Oh yeah, because adding the potato is it's gonna be a potato, rotten crawfish and maggot crust pie.
If you don't have a potato, then head farmer Jones might well have it burrows full of hair and droppings.
Mmm.
Nasty way.
Mmm.
Just shove it in there.
We're gonna put a potato in a rabbit droppings hole.
Well, I say okay.
It's fair. I'll get right onto it once I stop tasting bile.
Okay.
Delicious.
See you about.
Truly. All right, let's get yeah, there's potatoes up here, isn't there? Yeah, potato patch. Can we rake these? Get a potato? Is that how this works or what? Use 3 potato seeds on the farming patch to grow potatoes. Okay.
The war effort in Earthport takes a lot of food.
It does. I need farming supplies. I would like my free potato, thank you. Take it. And I'd like my free potato seeds too. Thank you. And now... so we go, use this, use potato seeds on here. Then we go water them. This batch I'll look after myself. Yeah, okay. In a lot of games, I love farming and cooking and, you know, but I'm a base mum half the time with a lot of games, so I enjoy myself a good cooking and farming kind of like bits and bobs, for sure. So now we've got to dump this potato in a rabbit shithole, literally. This is a quest. This is definitely a quest, making the most gloriously horrible pie ever, and I'm here for it. It's amazing. Oh, it's up there, actually, isn't it? Oh, da-da-da. But yeah, this is what is enjoyable, right? Just the fact that these quests are just cool. They're pretty fun. I didn't think that this quest was going to be me making the most foulest pie ever, but here we are. Amazing and torture. You say that, but I'm also a person that's farmed in Worm Online. Trust me. Trust me, if you can farm in Worm Online and tend crops, you can do anything. Player owned farm. Ooh. Oh. Actually, have you ever played Albion Online? I enjoy Albion Online, but I've got like 3 islands completely decked out for farming and animal husbandry and shit. So you can get player-owned farms. Let's fucking go. Try making the pie myself. Farming after level 100 is the worst. The player-owned farms are the torturous. Amazing. Oh, delightful.
How's that pie going?
Shove the potato down a kebbit hole. Here it is.
I want to see it. I'm wretched.
Just thinking about it.
Now you have everything. You should stick the
Crayfish and potatoes to the shell and take to the range to cook. How do you know I had everything?
My nose hairs are bleaching. It's subtle clues like that which give it away. Okay, see you about.
Alright. The stinking... Oh, this is great. So we're going to put the stinky potato in the maggoty pie shell. You squish the crayfish and potato. Squish. I like these words. You squish the crayfish and potato into the pie crust and force the top on it. That's amazing. It's too bad. It's not too bad if you have time to dedicate, but don't. Yeah, no, that's... And look, that's the thing with it, right? And if you don't, you go do something else, right? That's the gist of it all, right? We've made our delightful terrible pie uncooked. Let's cook our terrible pie. This would stink so bad. Like, so bad, truly. Burning it would be a pleasure. You recover the stench is nauseating, right? So now it is a terrible pie that is cooked. Check the pie out.
That thing stinks.
My backpack is never going to be clean again. Freak Show 76. Thank you for the follow. 76, a good year. A good year indeed. I like the 70s. Brings back fond memories. Kind of ish. Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon and or evening. I've just made a terrible pie. You prefer the funny or wholesome quests? Yeah.
We'll never eat that unless we do something to mask the smell. I have an idea, though.
What do you have, Nails? What is it?
One of Rollo's fellow merchants, foppish Pierre, has been hanging around the mill.
Okay.
He carries a supply of spices on him all
It's going to be a lot of spices this pie's going to need, right?
and we'll be in business.
Oh, we're going to pickpocket him. Okay.
Let's go and grab those spices from Pierre and add them to the pie. Then you can take it up to Rollo and see if he's...
Love to watch the beginning of RuneScape 3. Nighttime here. Hey, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm Australian. It's 2:15 in the afternoon on a Sunday. But welcome. Yeah, I was just saying, I've played... I'm not new, as in I have played the early game of RuneScape a bit. I've played a number of quests and got my skills to... Not huge, but got to my skills to like 40. A couple to 50 back in the day. But I never went much past that, so I was just in the mood. Now that they're doing the revamp of things, yeah, and this year they're doing a lot of changes to it, I went, good enough time to crank out a new character and just get back to it and just have a bit of fun, right? So normally I do my Sunday streams are a very lazy vibe of a day, and guess what? As we know, RuneScape is a very lazy vibe of a Sunday type of game, so welcome. 22 hours 13 here, Sat night in Quebec. Hey, there we go. Watching, archaeology, some research stuff. This is what I like. It's like the common thing here that I enjoy with peeps tonight and today that popped in is that you can just sit back playing RuneScape, doing your skilling and that while chatting away to peeps and vibing, right? Like it's just the perfect game for it. So you're in good company and welcome. Welcome indeed to an old Australian dude is very lazy on a Sunday. How goes your Ark Knight though? Yeah, Ark Knight was really good. I actually enjoyed Ark Knight Enderfield. I got into the satisfactory type part of it. Where's the FOP? There it is. Yeah, I got into the satisfactory part of it with the factory stuff, and it's actually really full on. It's really good. So yeah, I had fun.
Oh dear, this will never do.
Oh, what are you talking about? Yeah, you got me into it. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's a good game. It's good fun. You played a bunch this morning? Yeah, right on.
Look at yourself.
Look at yourself.
By any stretch of the
These are like people down in Saint Denis,
imagination,
bless them.
converse with one such as yourself.
You flap your mouth about while making words into a sentence.
Oh, you are so lower class.
Oh, I am the poor.
I've become used to dealing with better people than you since I became fabulously wealthy.
I'm gonna roll him in a moment for his fabulous wealth. 2 million XP to 108 fletching. How wonderful. Now, one, congrats. Two, I'm taking... What's the level cap at the moment now? It's different for different skills, isn't it? Like, some are a certain amount and some haven't quite been raised yet. I know that it takes a lot after 99 or whatever, right? Commander of expensive spices, your odor. Okay. Hey.
I'm sorry. I can't hear it when poor people are upset. Toodle pip.
Toodle pip. Oh, okay. Well, maybe pickpocket you, champ. You managed to lift the container of spices from Pierre's pockets. Now use the expensive thing on the terrible pie. With a few dashes of spice, the pie seems a lot more appealing. So now it's a mouth-watering pie. Ooh. 110 for Fletch, another 8 million to go. As a general rule of thumb then, like how much XP do you earn, like an hour doing it or something? Like what's your general XP per hour doing the thing? Because I come from a background of playing a lot of Korean grind MMOs like Ragnarok Online, I'm used to like working out how long per hour XP gain, you know, like do you get from certain map, right? It's right. So I get it. XP grind I'm not new to, that's for sure. Depends on the method. I play as an Iron Man account, so I don't use the most efficient methods. 1 XP per hour will take them 1,000,000 years to max. That's a long time. Main account, but Iron Philosophy. So, yeah. So this account is not an Iron Man account, but my other account is, and I personally I enjoy Iron Man gameplay with like Path of Exile and PoE, any kind of ARPG. I like Iron Man, but I wanted to have a character that wasn't Iron Man, so that if I've got some peeps that I know that are going to play, or you know what I mean, I want to be able to see what the other aspects of the game are, like trading and stuff. Yeah, because I've yet again haven't really done it. So, but I like Iron Man accounts personally. You know, I like doing the things and going, yeah. Just not afraid to buy materials when I'm desperate. Yeah, right? Like...
How are things going? Is it about what to do next? Because all you...
Right, we're just going to give it to Rollo.
What?
And yet again, I'm a firm believer in this simple fact that I'm sure most will agree. You got to do what you yourself enjoy time-wise and fun-wise, right? Like, I mean... Iron Man works for some people. For some people, it literally doesn't, right? And much respect, you know. There's no thing, but I should say yet again, I like the idea of Iron Man. I think an Iron Man things as an option for all of these games is cool, for sure. Once I get through my stash of Eternal Magic bows, it'll be onto Primal arrows. I don't know what they are, but that sounds fucking amazing. Almost 99 all skilling, and I'm already losing my mind on doing 99 CB skills. Now I don't know what's CB skills. And that is mad, and it's beautiful, and we love it. I was talking about combat. Yeah, okay. I was talking about how I never played RuneScape back in the day when it first came out. I was playing some other games, but, you know, I'm in my 50s. I've been playing computer games and role-playing games and stuff since, you know, early 80s and shit like that. So, I love all these aesthetics, and I like the grind on games. Or talking about Worm Online, for example, Life is Feudal, things like that. So I definitely enjoy and appreciate a game that lets you put in some time and effort over years, and you kind of see kind of an end result for it. It's bloody beautiful, it is. Where's Rollo? Rollo? Where are you, Rollo? Rollo. You've had this account since around 2005. Yeah, there we go. 50s. I hope I look like Lochinvar in my 50s.
That's me.
Look. We all look amazing, no matter what. No matter what. Oh. Oh. Fully maxed for 99. Damn. Rollo, eat your terrible pie, Rollo. This isn't going to be good, is it? Here is your pie, sir. I hope you enjoy it.
What is this?
Bedtime for me. Good night, folks. Appreciate you, Biggie. Thank you for popping in. And if I do play a bit more on something, feel free to pop in, yeah? 100%. I usually stream Sundays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Kind of oceanic kind of days, so you will probably more than likely catch me going live on those days. There's not the scrumptious red berry and distressed quail pie I demanded. The chef made you that pie and decided it wasn't delicious enough for someone to taste as refined as yours.
Well, that's not my problem. Maybe he didn't torment the quails for as long as I specified.
Like, watch more of you live? I see. Yeah. Nah, all good.
But whatever this is,
Yeah, we'll catch up with you soon, Biggie. Always a pleasure, and thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. My very expensive spices.
really? Then I suppose I might try a portion.
Bloody portion. Let's get into it.
What is it called?
Pomme de cabot pie, crayfish a la monk, squishy crust belly filler. No, crayfish a la monk.
Crayfish a la mank?
Yep.
I can't
A la
say I've
mank,
heard of a
mate.
crayfish a la mank before.
Entirely new recipe that was invented especially for you, champ.
To make up for not being able to make the pie I ordered.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Well, that's quite nice of you. Tell the chef I will only sue him slightly for not making
Oh, you are a prick. Okay, enjoy your manky pie.
this pie tastes nice. Then I might even pay him.
Oh, that's nice of you. Of course, and before I go, might I just say thanks?
Thanks. What for?
Oh, you just put my mind to rest about something I was feeling a tad guilty about. Never mind, right?
Yes, that's all very well and good. Now, be on your way, you jabbering vassal. I have a pie to eat.
Yes, you do. All right. We've made the shitty pie. How'd that go for you, champ?
That's me.
Ah, what happened? Did I accidentally skip it or something?
What is this?
I must have. Must have accidentally clicked off it or something.
A crate to make up. Well, and thanks. Yes, sir. A crayfish a la mank, eh?
Yeah.
Let's see what it tastes like.
Yeah, feel free to enjoy, mate. 5, 4, 3, 2. Warning, the sound effects only get worse from here. Got nerves of steel. Sounds like... Oh, sounds like the pie. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Okay, it sounds like the pie has... I said, sounds like the pie has done its trick. I should check back with Nails and let him know while they can't roll away and clean up. It's amazing. Alright, be right back 1 second. Just getting a bit of water.
Well, Rolo certainly won't be causing any more trouble for a while.
Back with water. Hello. Wow. Alright, infirmary food, eh? The stains out of the ceiling. That ain't good. Mm-mm. No.
Don't even talk about that. I'm still queasy from seeing what he did to the stairs as they carted him out. They had to sluice them down with buckets and mops. Ah, terrible. But at least the stains are all gone now. Well, with Rolo out of the way, you can go up and steal the seal from his chest. We'd best move fast, in case he decides to send for it when he comes round. Is there anything... Okay, see you about.
All that so we could get Rollo's seal. Love it. There we go.
Great. Let's get this letter stamped and...
There you go.
done. Now just take it to Pierre. Don't forget to come back and see me when you're done, okay?
Will do. Will do. Alright. So Pierre is... Oh, is that the fop or... Yeah, foppish Pierre. Okay. Urgent message for you, sir.
Really?
Someone found my spices. I think he said something about opening the food stores.
Don't joke around with me, you messenger. Give me that note.
Oh, I shall.
What madness is
So we'd open the food stores for free.
Wants me to open the food
He does.
stores for free?
Mm-hmm.
Is he demented?
Just chewing on some lollies. I got some snake lollies. Needed a bit of sugar.
Well, looks like we're done. I'll let the refugees know. We'll have a good, and it's all thanks to you. There is that. Hopefully the food situation will improve, unless someone out.
We could serve up another slice of piping hot justice. That is beautiful.
Good point. But for now, let's...
There we go. All right, another quest done. I like that quest. That was fun. Let them eat pie. Ads are going to start in 3 minutes. So we got cooking XP, thieving XP, a pouch of expensive spices, and 5 meat pies. I hope they're good meat pies. They're right. There we go. Yeah, it's good. Good stuff. We don't need the pie dish then at the moment. Put that stuff down there. All right. So, while we're here then, Pieces of Hate. So I am playing this free to play at the moment just because I don't know how much time I've got, like a week or two to kind of get into it, to get a sub kind of rolling for it. But when I settle in with this and go, fuck yeah, I will get a sub. The idea is also to just experience the game again as a free to player, to just see how the experience is, right? So I've got a good way I can explain to people how it's all working. Druidic Ritual. Tale of Two Cats. Okay, so actually we can what do we do? What do we do? Yeah, like with a lot of these games too, I like to be informed, because I do get, you know, people going, hey, what's the game like, you know, etc. I like to be informed from all of its facets, and that does always include, if you are, because obviously a lot of people will play this type of game free, they won't get a sub, and so it's working out if that, I mean, I know that the sub for this is like, if you're enjoying playing this and you're going to be playing it a lot, yeah, definitely put a sub in, right? Like, it's a no-brainer, but it's kind of just seeing how much content is there a player could be free before they're like, yeah, okay, let's do it. So, I should actually, hang on. I know I can sell that in here. But most games I would do a sub with, like Elder Scrolls Online or something like that. I'll usually get a subscription, right? I mean, ESO definitely. I always get a subscription pretty much when I play that. But there's definitely X amount of people aren't able to for whatever reason, and so it's understandable. There we go. Oh, that's right, there's different capes, isn't there? So we'll get some different capes. We'll get them from these brutes, and then we'll get them from the other one. Got the red cape. Which I believe the red cape is the yeah, melee damage, right? I thought it'd be something like that. Blue one's probably going to be the magic one, right? There we go. Good. Onwards. Let's get the other cape. Go to the magic one and we'll get the ranged cape, right? Because it makes sense, range against magic, yeah. Magic against the warriors. And then swords against the rangers. So yeah, that makes sense how you get the capes. There's a necro version in Yeah, there we go. We got our capes other than the necro ones. That's nice. Now I'll just farm off these for a bit, I think. I might just kind of farm off these until I run out of my meat pies. That might be the idea, right? That might be the go. So what do we got? 1,150. That gives you back 137 and 20 constitution. Okay. Cooked chicken? Hell yeah. All the cooked chicken. All of it. All of it. Want all the cooked chicken in the world. Possibly. I could probably also move that down to here or something, so you just click loot rather than click loot, but you know. Oh, you get 2 uses out of the pie. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, and you get a pie dish out of it. Ah, okay. that's normal. Defense 5, okay. There is something, though, succinctly just enjoyable about this whole process, that is for sure. Just vibing, kicking monsters. I do enjoy just, like, just doing a good monster grind, you know, just killing them away. It's good. It's good. I am getting hungry, though, won't lie. Getting a bit hungry. But it's nearly 3 o'clock. So it's kind of like, well, I could have a late lunch, but also I could just wait an hour or two and just cook some hamburgers for dinner. I think that might be the play. Oh, what are we getting here? Onion seeds. All right. I do like that you get the food so you can kind of self-sufficient yourself a bit. That's what we want to see. Free food. Yes. Should bury these bones in them. Okay, level 5. Strength 5. Very cool. Bury these bones. There we go. I do have a prayer active, draining my prayer points. How risque, truly. Figure I may as well use them. That's right, I don't know. What are we up to? So we've got... So level 5. I mean, I think level 10, right? I feel level 10's the go. And then once we've hit level 10, yeah, we've got iron. We can have iron equipment and all that, right? And then I guess you get iron. Is it defense? Yeah, so defense we need up to get the iron armor. And then our weapon of that to 10 so we can use iron greatsword. Then we've got enough to be able to actually mine iron. So yeah. Glorious. Come here. Come on. Just doing a bit of cheeky bury some bones while beating the shit out of him, right? It's just kind of feeling good though. It said feel a bit more powerful. Feel, you know, things are dying a bit quicker. It's like the XP's getting a bit quicker. Like, it's good. Level 6, yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, I think the idea is, yeah, get to 10 and then we'll move. I probably will go down to Lumbridge. Pick a few quests up there. Get out of here. So onion seeds. All the onion seeds. So many onion seeds, right? What do we level up there? Strength. Alright, what does strength do? Strength gives us combat abilities. Okay. Okie doke. What was that? A tomato? Alright. I'll eat that. We're living vicariously food-wise through everything here. That's amazing. I'm here for it. Come here, you. No, all the way over there. What are you doing? Oh, well. But yeah, between this, I think between this ASO and Guild Wars 2, they're definitely enjoyable MMOs. I mean, World of Warcraft has got its Midnight expansion coming out real soon, and I will play that. You know, I've played every single WoW expansion of that. I'm definitely not enthused by WoW anywhere like I used to back in the day, but I do enjoy... I still usually enjoy playing through the expansion campaign. It's when it gets to the grindy, right, now gear up and do this and wait for time-gated content, I tend to go, I'm good. I'm alright, cheers. Thanks. Keep forgetting I don't have to right-click. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm going to drop this pie dish over here. Yeah, and we're going to fight over here so I don't have to deal with the ramifications of my littering. And what are you doing, troll? Why'd you go all the way over there? But yeah, I mean, no, don't attack two things at once. Don't be silly. But yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. It is a vibe, that is for sure. Roofer, 1 times. Cheers to follow. How are we? Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, yeah? Whatever you're up to. Hello. Shit. We got to Berry Bones. We are having a very lazy Sunday, doing some very lazy Sunday runescaping at the moment. Very lazy. It is amazing in how lazy this is. And I'm here for it. There we go. We're going to try to get to level 10 with our combat stats before we move on. And then I'd like to mine up iron. You good? Are you a new player or a team player? So I'm a returning player that hasn't played it too much, if that makes sense. Yeah, like I've went and made multiple characters over the time. I've went to give it a good go and then got through the tutorial, got through the starting towns. Once I went on a real bender where I actually did a bunch of quests and quest lines. But basically, yeah, I'm still newish, but I have played it before, right? But with all the changes that they're putting in this year, I thought, well, probably the best time more than ever now to have a revisit of it, yeah, and see how I feel about it. And I've been enjoying it. It's been really good. It reminded me why I do enjoy the game, yeah, because I do enjoy this, basically, which is chatting away to peeps while slaughtering a bunch of monsters or picking onions and getting little, well done, you've leveled up farming, you legend. And you're like, yeah, I have. I am a farming legend. Yeah, look at me go. Now I can do tomatoes. Let's fucking go, right? What about yourself? Are you like You or long term? Are you a lifer with the RuneScape? Did you begin back in the dark ages or kind of a bit more newer? Yeah, man. There we go. What do we get? I'm just trying to get level 10 at the moment. Trying to get level 10 in these things off trolls. Hotel California. It's a lonely place. Truly a lonely place. Yeah, no, it's been a good fun. Between this and I play MMO wise, played Guild Wars 2 and a bit of Elder Scrolls Online. But I've played pretty much most MMOs quite a lot. But I just never got around to RuneScape when it first came out. I just was doing other things at the time. I had plenty of friends that would crap on about it. Like, oh, you should play RuneScape. It's so cool. I'm chopping trees and I got a cape. And I was just like, cool. But now I get it, right? As I played more games, I get it now. I understood the merit of the cool cape, right? I wanted the cool cape, right? Truly. But no, there's just something enjoyable about this. Just doing a thing and getting some positive feedback for doing it. It's good fun. Come here. I like the fact they're adding more and more options though for older players or people that would like this to be this, but still a bit old school RuneScapey. I like the fact they're giving the options, like the whole you can turn off other people's cosmetics and stuff. I think that's solid. Once you escape, you never escape. You may take a break, but you always come back. One of us. One of us. There we go, right? There we go. And I've got, I mean, the other thing would be, well, why aren't I playing, say, old school, right? You know, that's the jam. You know, that's the main thing that people love more than anything, right? And honestly, I'll be blunt. I don't like old school RuneScape. I appreciate, but this I like, right? You know, it's just a personal preference. Like I'm not, and this is coming from someone who is older and has played a lot of old games. RuneScape old school just doesn't do it for me as much as this does. Like, I like the reasonably more modern sensibilities about it. I like the art style of it. I actually do like the little combat abilities, even though they're automated. So, you know, purely personal preference, but for me, yeah, I do like this. Been on and off through the years, been playing this for around 2-3. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, sweet. So there you go. You got into the mood for it there, Bruffer, and you're like, yeah, I'm fucking down. It clicks, right? You're like, yeah, this clicks. I understand now, right? OSR is overrated. I think it's that kind of just mixture of people feel like they've got to like it because people have said, look, you should enjoy it because it's a better game. You have a lot of older players that just simply are like, this is a game I enjoy more than this. But I'm glad there's I'm glad there's an option, I think, is my main takeaway from it, right? Like, I would rather it have... I think it's good they've got the option for players that like the RuneScape world and the general vibe of it, but the ones that want to still be like, I like EverQuest 1, they can still enjoy that. And then you got the ones like, yeah, I actually would like to move into the modern world. Yeah. I think you get that kind of thing from any older game, though, that I guess people put time in, and especially when there's a major uptick in it. You can disable the auto ability. Would I do it? No. Right? Right? So this is a good example of what I like, the bit of old and new. I like the fact that at heart I am doing nothing more than what old school does, as in click on a monster and beat the shit out of it and do nothing. It's just that there are some player choices I get to make and feel that I can mix and match things to make that fight a bit more engaging, I guess, right? But I love the auto thing. 10 out of 10. We love the fact that I can be streaming, talking to you all while just clicking on a monster and going anyway, and then clicking another button and hoovering up loot. We love this. While still looking kind of a bit more modern. But yeah, I get it. I get it. Getting late. I bid thee good day or night. Hey, thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate you chucking your prime at me too. That was very nice of you. And more importantly, a pleasure meeting you. Yeah? Hopefully, when I pop on next or something like that. As I said, will I be playing and streaming RuneScape every time I stream? No. There are a lot of games I stream, but will you catch me playing some RuneScape at some point again soon? Yes. And will I be playing some other games that you might be interested in or check out? Yes. And you're more than welcome to just have a chat. Yep. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. So I appreciate it. Kind of want to see the content in OSRS on RuneScape 3. Well, some of the content. Yeah, no, I get you. I get that there is some stuff there in old school that isn't here. Yeah. I think for me, the big thing I really enjoy with this one also are the quests. Right? The quests are really fucking cool here. Just plain and simple to me. They're just mint. Really enjoyable. I'd like to trade. I'd like to sell. That stuff stacks. What world you're on? Yeah. It's free to play Scumbo server 255 maybe. Because I haven't chucked a subscription on it yet because I'm not going to have the time to play it enough for a few weeks to warrant it. But when I do, I'll chuck a sub on it. Where do I find out? What do I need to find out? There's a good question. I'm on 255 Australia. Free. Australia. Dirty free player that I am, right? My goodness. That is fucking sick. That's a fucking shark outfit. That's fucking sick. How do I trade? I don't know. Oh shit, you don't have to. Oh, Jesus. Well, cheers. Oh shit, what have I done here? Down. It's upside down. Is that your character, is it? Yeah, mate. Yeah, nice. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And also it's easier for me to talk to you like this than to type in chat, so. But Sick. Where'd you get the fucking outfit from? Like honestly, that's fucking sick. It's even got like a kind of tentacly, kind of like Eldritch nightmare wand. Yeah, will do. All right, thank you. How do I do that? Do I right click on you? Examine you? Do I click on that? No, I'm not going to report you. The only thing I'm going to report you for is for being awesome. I don't know. Chat box, right click on name. Hey, there we go. Yeah, cheers. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know how much, I don't know when I'll be kind of getting more playing, you know what I mean? But definitely, I appreciate that. And when I do, I will reach out because there will be some questions. Your wand is not part of the outfit. Yeah, but it looks sick. It's good ass Eldritch shit. Look at that. Yeah, that's mint. What do you recommend I spend money on? There you go. There's a question for you then. What should I, as a player or something, spend some money on? That is just solid advice. I should also put these capes away because honestly, it's not like I'm actually using them. Actually, we should eat the pie too. Con level 10. Okay, 2 more levels till we hit level 10. SSC is part of the microtransaction, but since it's been integrated to the fishing skill separate. Oh shit! All right. Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, no, it's no rush, man. no rush and everything. I like how it does feel easy. I mean, I know this sounds silly, but I like the fact that it does sound easier and easier as you're progressing along. It's a good vibe. Like at first it's a bit struggle street and then you're like, this is good. What do we get? Strength level 8. Very cool. Pretty cool. I still like the fantasy that I'm basically just literally fighting monsters while burying their bones in front of them with their brethren. Amazing. High level pick and hatchet for your tool belt, like buy a rune hatchet and pick. Just had it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird, but it matches to your level up until the highest. Ah, right. So basically, so you buy it, and then pretty much like once I've got, I can use iron. It'll act as though it's an iron pickaxe, and then once I can go to the mithril or whatever, it'll act like a mithril one. Yeah, is that the whole idea of it? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yes, but you sacrifice the tools to the tool belt. I don't think you can get them back. Okay. Yeah, all right, all right. I'll have a look into that then. That's the thing with these games, eh? Just finding out all the bits and pieces about it. And taking time with it. Yeah, I'll probably have a squeeze later on down the evening or something like that. I'll do a bit of a kind of check up of the Grand Exchange. Just have a little read up on a few things as well, and just go, yeah, what's kind of like a good little utility thing. I know that I know items, the prices on things are all over the show. Just I've got to look into definitely the whole auction thing and items and the whole thing with it, because it certainly is its own thing, that's for sure. The grand exchanging. Do you play Albion online? Raw chicken. So the Ring of Fortune health work. Okay, Ring of Fortune. All right. I'll look into that one too. That sounds good. No, it's mainly RuneScape and Tarkov. Yeah, fair enough. RuneScape and Tarkov. There's two different kind of like vibes, right? For sure. There's definitely two different vibes. I like the idea of extraction shooters, and I enjoy watching other people play extraction shooters. I live vicariously through other people playing them, right? Yeah, they suck you in, and yeah, you're just gonna stay there. Yeah, I get you. I get you. There's something that you can just vibe with, feel a sense of progression. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You get the PvE expansion for Scaff and Tarkov, so you're not dealing with sweat and hackers. PvE is still... Yeah, I think... Yeah, I like PvE. I mean, it's not really extraction. Well, it is. Like, I like games like Vermintide and Darktide. You know, things like that. Of all things, I like COD Zombies. What am I doing? But yeah, PvE, and same with the Division. Division 1 and 2. I very much enjoyed the Division. It's good fun. Yeah, sure, I did enjoy the Division, to be honest. Division was good. The multiplication. I just realised I have all this crayfish, for fuck's sake. Don't know about the multiplication. Multiplication sounds amazing. Don't need that. But yeah, kind of like, in general, I'm more of a, I like my try to throw some prawns on the butt. The prawns have already, look, don't worry about it. I've got crayfish now. I've got crayfish, Civic. We got the crayfish, man. But yeah, so I mean, I play a lot of games, and so I play some co-op with a friend of mine, and I do role play as well. Been going and doing a big bender of Red Dead roleplay for a couple of months. That was good fun. Come here, little creatures. Actually, what level are we? Yeah, so I'm going to leave this at level 10. Level 10 will make a move. What else is coming out, actually? There's something coming out. Oh, yeah, Crimson Desert. Motherfucking Crimson Desert's coming out soon. By the peeps that made Black Desert. So, yeah, I will definitely be checking out Crimson Desert. Like, I enjoyed Black Desert. I played it on launch for a while there. Funnily enough, I also got into farming and cooking and herbling. Don't need to drag the items or your bank. Just it's by habit. You know what I mean? It's by habit. Like I do that click thing, and then I'm like, right? Like it feels weird that you don't have to drag it. So I'm because I play so many games that you do. It's detraining myself to just click. Or normally have to like shift click, you know, the shift right click. Yeah, play a bunch of games. Yeah. So yeah, we're definitely going to be enjoying Crimson Desert, I think. That looks pretty sick. It really does. Oh shit, Dokev. Yeah. That's I remember that. Oh yeah. Fucking Dokev. Like, what the fuck was that, right? That was some weird shit. That was some weird open world shit. I don't know what was happening there. That was... Yeah. It was hype. It was surreal. I think a lot of us were just going, what is this even, right? It was like, what is even going on here, right? Like, what is this? Will I play it? Yeah, 100%. If it's good, will I keep playing it? Probably. So good. So demented. What a time to be alive. We have so many cool-ass games. Oh, no. Playboy. Come on now. The devs of this have listened to you and your complaints. They have listened to you personally, right? And they have changing RuneScape 3 for you. You can now hide all the cosmetics other people have. You do not have to be offended by the fact someone has the wings of Dragomar anymore. You can see that really they're just wearing bronze plate. And you can be like, yeah, fuck you. Right? Did you see that? They have added that though. They've added it so you can turn off people's cosmetics and effects and stuff now. They've removed the treasure hunter thing. They've removed the treasure hunter. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. I sometimes do 10 to 15 hour long role plays fucking streams game. I'm good. Yeah, the gambling thing, the whatever you call it, you know, the thing which you could get XP boosters and items and skill leveling items and that by paying for cash for keys or whatever. The thing that made it so players could just instantly skill up by spending their credit card money. Yeah, the treasure hunt or whatever it's called. I think the notice is for them to cover their shit legally, right? Oh, 100%. But yeah, so they've removed that aspect out of the game. Yeah, they've done a whole bunch. Done a whole bunch of cool stuff. Maybe it's time to revisit it, Playboy. Yeah, there you go. Squeal of Fortune turned to Treasure Hunter. Now it's gone. Yeah, there we go. So no more pay to level. Right? That, like I was saying before, that's a pretty big deal because they're willing to lose money. Oh my god! Why? But why? Do you not like nice looking graphics? Do you not like modern style gameplay? Do you hate fun? Do you dislike good quests? Like, I know why it is. It's just because you've invested so much fucking time into old school that you're like, I'm not fucking playing anything else. And I get it. Graphics don't make the... Oh my god. Are you going to pull that one on me? I play Worm Online and shit. I've played DOS games and fucking Vectrix and shit. I know that graphics aren't everything. I play a lot of games. One of my favorite games was still NetHack, which uses ASCII graphics on the keyboard. Only microtransaction, mainly cosmetic, the normal membership stuff, yeah. So much time on RuneScape and then Snowball, but yeah. Wearing a helmet in farming there is the pet brains. That is why I won't play. Is there a pet? Where's this pet? Where can I get this pet? I like a pet brain. I want a pet brain. God damn it. I want this pet brain. I like the word discuss. This is great. And obviously I say this in all good jest, right? At the end of the day, I'm going to be blunt, you know. People should play whatever they damn well enjoy themselves, right? And I get that a lot of people that play old school, for example, just generally go, I don't... It doesn't matter what they do in RuneScape 3, it's not going to be for them. But I think on the other scale too, I don't think the changes they're doing is to try to convert old school RuneScape players to this. I think they're just trying to make the people that do enjoy RuneScape 3 happy, knowing that a lot of the pay to win and putting some of the older ideas from RuneScape back into this, right? Let me check. Brain is a farming pet. I got it. Oh, shit, yeah. There we go. But I hope you're well wearing a helmet. I hope you're well. I'm new. There's a legit brain. It's amazing. Helmet. I love it. What? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh shit. Oh, is that it? It's a fucking scarecrow. Huh. So look here. Ah! Hey! You spent a lot of time playing, then they added brains and tariffs. That's cool. I like that. That's awesome. You should use your keyboard. That's all good. So, like, what do you mean? So, is brain something from old school RuneScape or something? As I said, I'm relatively new to all this, so I don't have any. I never really played old school either, so I don't have any point of reference to much. But yeah, I mean, the main thing here is that, like I said before, old school, new RuneScape, whatever. Look, if you're enjoying it, you enjoy it, right? At the end of the day. It's a new skill pet. Okay. Yeah, I definitely... Every time you trade, you never get full value for what you sell, unlike OSRS. Yeah, and I mean, look, fair enough. At the end of the day, like I was saying before, if it's these things, the kind of things that actually, you know, matter to you, then definitely I get it. Because I'm not invested in it, right? Like in terms of, because for me, I haven't played RuneScape back in the day, and because I don't even play RuneScape 3 that much, I just base the gameplay off what the game is to a reasonably new player, right? And so, for me personally, as someone that's also played a lot of MMOs and games, right, I feel this is fine. You know, like, I mean, I could happily tell people to play this and be like, yeah, no, this is good fun. If they like grind kind of games. But at the same time, like I was saying earlier, for example, I don't actually like playing old school RuneScape, right? For me, that old sensibility and kind of almost clunkiness, for me, it doesn't work, right? And that's okay. You know, do I think that old school RuneScape is a bad game? Hell no. I can understand why people play it. But for me, for example, I'd rather play this than old school. Truly. Yeah. Rated drugs and has tariffs. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I mean, it's yet again, if that's something which someone would actually be, you know, like that's a concern or something like that, I get it. For me, it's not a concern. I mean, at the end of the day, I would expect most of the people that play this are adults. I think they're adults that used to be young and probably have grown up now to old people that are now playing RuneScape to relive their 90s and shit. How's it? Yeah, I don't actually know what you mean by that though. Like, what do you mean? Do you mean it's got a like 18 plus or a something rating on it as a game? Because a lot of games have that. Maybe it's a legal thing. Maybe because there's fantasy potions, they have to say that there is possible drug use for some countries to not legally sue them or something. I don't know. I don't know. I won't lie. These are things that I don't think too much about when I play it. You can play it on a cell phone. Yeah. But I think the main thing here is the good thing is that, you know, if you don't want to play it, you can always play old school, right? You know what I mean? Like, thankfully, I was saying earlier today, I think the best thing for everyone is that there's a gameplay of RuneScape that suits everyone's choices, right? You know what I mean? And enjoyment. So I think that's great. I think that there are, yeah, I think that it's excellent that there is a couple of versions of RuneScape that suit different people. Yeah, so if I recall, RuneScape is rated T for teens. Yeah, right. Like yeah, old school is better than general. I want RuneScape 5, right? Exactly. Like, Zibik knows where it's at. I want RuneScape 5. I want next gen. I want it to be third person, first person, next gen, bloody extraction looter shooter with a dollop of MOBA. You're playing right now, come to us. So no, it's not going to happen. The main thing here is obviously we're just having a great old time yakking, because the reality for me is plain and simple. If a game's good to me personally, I'll just play it. I don't care if there is or there isn't a better version of it. I don't care if this and this are better or not about it than another version. The reality is, like, this is playing fine for me, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm having personally more fun playing this than I did old school. And yet again, does that mean that I'm saying old school is shit? No. But for me personally, every time I've got into old school, I've went, here we go, let's see what this is all about. And I'm just going to went, I'm good. Like, for me, it doesn't do it for me. It doesn't trigger any type of, yeah, this is good. Whereas this, for whatever reason, I like the art style on this. I like the way they've done the UI. I don't know. It's as simple as that. Yeah. We're technically on RuneScape 4 and satisfactory resource management, right? Come on, I'll show you a good time. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Right. Yeah. You know what I mean? I mean, yet again, it is fine to like games that other people don't. As simple as that, right? Like, it's as simple as that. I think old school got mega hyped up because of streamers. I think it's a bit like classic WoW, you know? It's like, fuck yeah, classic WoW. I want to relive the back of the classic days. Well, as someone that played classic WoW, I can say I have no wants to relive a big-ass grind and a sense of, like, boredom as I play. And I loved vanilla WoW, by the way. I loved the first 5 or 6 characters I got through it. No way do I want to fucking revisit that Nightmare Fuel again. OSS players both have their bias on their preference. Also depends on the game. I think the older RuneScape 3 players hated some things here and back in the day. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Oh, very much so. It really is just seasonal shit. And I had a bit of fun with it. Like, when it did launch, New Classic and the seasonal stuff, the sense of season of adventure, I did have a bit of fun. I did like the mixing up of things, don't get me wrong. But, for example, I don't like WoW much anymore. You know, I play the expansion, then I'm good. I've got friends still that love the fuck out of WoW and play it constantly still, you know. And when I say to them that I don't really like it as much, sometimes you get the same conversation. Like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong? It's better than that game you're playing. And you're like, it's just a game. People like different things. Oh my God, you've set Playboy off again now. Playboy's like, he's off now. He's like, now you've talked about WoW. Now we're going to get a conversation about why WoW is shit compared to old school RuneScape. We need some EverQuest 1 players to get in chat so they can school Playboy on old archaic fucking games. We need to get the EQ players in, doing the whole, and back in my fucking day, it was a nightmare just to move your character around and we fucking loved it. And fuck off with your RuneScape and shit. EQ1's the fucking game. Where's the EQ1 players at? I mean, not that you would know with old school RuneScape, right? About quests. Am I right? What are quests, right? I think the 4 quests that RuneScape has, old school RuneScape has, they were probably enjoyable to an extent, weren't they? Truly. Oh, what do we get? We got Billy going off what Classic WoW players have been saying about Classic WoW yet. Yeah, I have the ads set for the most casual I can, which is like once an hour for 3 minutes at the most. That way we don't get any pre-rolls with people. People don't jump in and instantly get hit with a fucking ad the moment they go, oh, what's this streamer like? Fucking ad! Oh, guess I will fucking not watch this fucking stream. I haven't had ads myself for a while because I've had Twitch bloody Turbo for ages now. So... Okay, this isn't guard investment, more time investment for RuneScape, but the dungeoneering skill is worth it for the rewards. Gravitate, level 55, the Twisted Bird Skull Necklace and the Bone Crusher are some early reward. Okay. Yeah, alright. Dungeoneering. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool, cool. Yeah, hell yeah. Pardon me. I guess there's one thing that old school RuneScape players have that RS3 players don't. Sailing. Or do we have sailing? No. That's just an old school thing, isn't it? Yeah, old school RuneScapers get to sail a boat. That's pretty fucking cool. All RuneScape 3 players got was necromancy. Oh, what level am I on? Oh, I've hit level 11, 11, 11. Yeah, so I've done what I've needed here. Yeah, cool. They got hella new skills from the original game. Can you imagine? Yeah, fair enough. Summoning, dungeoneering, and other skills we don't got. Yeah. No, I can see myself pottering around with this over the coming months. As I said, just kind of having a little cash bender or two of it, just doing some stuff, twatting around. Go make money in the market. I feel one, I would have to look up market shit. 2, it's not going to happen. 3, if I was going to do that, I'd do it on Albion Online instead. And you should play Albion Online, Playboy. You should play some Albion Online. I actually think you would fucking love doing the market shit on Albion Online. Not even joking. Like, literally, I think you would love the fucking marketplace on Albion. It's fucking good shit. You'd rather watch Albion content than this shit? Wow. Holy shit. Holy fuck. That's brutal. I'm sorry if my content can't be just like going up to the Grand Exchange and doing this. I'm just going to walk away from the screen, like the computer for a bit and make myself a hamburger, because this is the quality old school RuneScape content that you're looking forward to. Standing outside the Grand Exchange with a whole bunch of other people. Fuck yeah, let's go. Get your spreadsheets out, boys and girls. It's fucking like AFK time. This is the quality content Playboy wants from old school. There it is. You see that right there? That's it. That's the content. That's just it. Hang on. I've got to do this right. That is being a bit facetious of me. Hang on. How dare I? How fucking dare I? Let's go to Varrock and actually do this properly, right? Let's do this properly. Here we go. This is the sick Grand Exchange content that we've all been waiting for. It's loading a map. I don't want to see a more detailed map. Fuck off. Yeah, go buy and sell shit. Fuck yeah. That's what I play MMOs for. Let's fucking go. Let's go buy and sell shit. Let's fucking go. Get yourself better gear and shit. What if I told you you could get yourself better gear by actually doing skills and shit? Imagine if you worked for it yourself. I'm joking. Let's buy some fucking good shit. What is better shit? I don't know. Here we go. What's Zaida do? I don't know. I wouldn't know prices. I don't know. Here we go. Here we go. Grand Exchange the shit out of it. How does this even work? What do we do? Do we talk to him? Ask you to speak with Brigson and blah 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 for a lesson. Brigson give you an interesting complete lesson on the Grand Exchange, and the tutor will give you a smaller plain lesson. What? Do I have to do a quest? Do I have to do a quest to actually learn how to do this? It's because I'm playing on an Australian free server. No, just talk to the tutorial of the GE. Tutorial. Okay. He's going to teach me everything the tutor nearby can give a brief description, but he's not as fun as me. Fuck yeah. I'd rather the plain idea, thanks. On the basics. Okay. You come here with items to sell. No, this is the shit that Playboy wants. This is the mad, sick fucking thing we've been waiting for. So we come here with items to sell or money to spend. Got ya. Speak to one of the clerks at the desks in the corner of the building. They will help you set up your bid. Bids. Now you're talking my kind of like sense of adventure. when you're setting up a bid, we'll show you a guide price for each item. That is just a suggestion, though. You can offer any amount you like. Ooh, shit. Now we're getting hot and sweaty. Step 3. The clerks will take the items or money off you and look for someone to complete the trade. This may be very fast. Oh, yeah. Or it could take several days. Nice and slow. Step 4. When the trade is complete, we will send you a message. You can collect your stuff by talking to the clerks or by visiting any banker. Plenty more information. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. All right. Let's fucking go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Hello. Okay. Grand exchange. What's... Oh, you've got 3 slots. Withermangle, right? Fuck yeah. Look at this shit. All right. You got sales history. You've got whatever the fuck this is. What's this? Oh, that's a full set of armor. Can we just sell full sets of armor? That's only because Broofer here was really nice and kind of jumped on my server and gave me 150k. All right, what do I search for? What'd you say? The rune thing. Rune. What was it? Enchanted rune pickaxe or some shit? Rune pickaxe. Rune pickaxe. I don't know. What the fuck is +1, +2, +3? So do that one. $18,000. Set price to items, guide price. Main event is on. Let's go. There you go. So is that the idea? Is like that's the current price is 18,222. Do I just buy it? Is that what I do? Do I just buy this thing? I don't know. Buy low and sell high is what they want you to do. Can you not tell, like, there's no listing, like, of what players are selling it for? This is just the price or something, or? That hole literally bored the shit out of me just then. Like it literally that actually just sent me to sleep. Like I saw what was going on there, and all I wanted to do is buy a fucking enchanted pickaxe. So say if you want to know the lowest sell price and highest price, you do that to find margins of the thing to see how much you make. Yeah, I get you. I understand. This is why I leave this type of shit to you, and I go and actually have fun in these games. And I might be poor, but I have fun. No, and I'm obviously just taking the piss with you, right? Like I get it, and if it wasn't the fact I'm just having a quick little go of RuneScape and all that, if I was dick deep in this and this was my main game and I really wanted to, yeah, like 100%, like fucking around with markets is good, and I like doing it with it Albion, but yeah, at the moment I don't. I just want to see what I want to buy. Yeah. Like I generally... Really, the market and the commodities and that is superb because like everything's always being used. Like I thought you would have liked the market because literally it's a market that is always, there are things needed to be armor and weapons and food and mounts constantly. People need to make them, so there's always profit. There's always undercutting. There's always, you can hire markets and buildings yourself to make them with taxes on them. It's like a wet dream of literal just bullshit. Yeah, but that's the whole point, right? Like there's a lot going on. It's fucking cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, Playboy loves the flippin'. Yeah. Yeah. And good at it too. Yeah, I just rib Playboy over it. We usually rib each other over it. I like to enjoy fun games, and he just enjoys playing old school Runescape. Are you okay? Do I look? Those kids drove me crazy. I'm sorry, it's just after I lost home. Fluffs, poor Fluffs. She never hurt anyone. Who's Fluffs? She's been purring by my side for almost a decade. Please, could you go search for her while I take care of the children? What's in it for me? Too poor to pay you anything. The best I could offer is a warm meal. So can you help? Just a meal? It's not the best offer I've had, but I suppose I could help. Suppose I could give you some nice yummy chocolate cake. Maybe even a kitten too, if you seem... Maybe a kitten too. I like how she's just like, I'm pretty poor, but I'll give you a free cat. It's like, you know what? I'm here for this. Well, I suppose I could. Need more details. I have no idea where she could be. I think my sons Schlop and Willow saw the cat last, so I'll be out of the marketplace. Which one would that be? Would help to know what they get up to as well. Generally let them know what they want, so I've no idea what they'd be doing. They're good lads though. I'm sure they're just watching the passers-by in Varrock Marketplace. Oh, to be young and carefree again. All right, I'll see what I can do. 2 young lads in Varrock Marketplace. Can only hope that there's no school trip passing through when I arrive. Yeah, I suppose so. Well, what? 73 million. Yeah. Flipped a shadow for over 75 million. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like a lot of money, and I'm here for it. And I like the fact that you did it. I don't know if you can or not. Maybe. Try. Yeah, let's have a look. Give us a sec. Give us one moment. There you go. That is a chunk of money. That is a chunk of money. House south of the road leading west out of Varrock. Fountain on the left. Is there a fountain? Is that the fountain? Hey, there's a fountain. Yeah. Just waiting for the other shadow board to go back up to a stupidly large amount of money. Hey, there he is. You forgot to pay. Find your mum to call Fluffs. Fluffs followed me to my super secret hideout. I haven't seen us, probably off small creatures eating them. Where is your super secret hideout? I really need to find that cat for your mum. Told you it wouldn't be a secret. What if I need to escape from the law? I need a hideout. Why does this kid want to escape from the law? Probably because he's killed Fluff. My limited knowledge of the law, they are not usually involved in manhunts for children. Well, it's still mine anyway. We need a place to relax sometimes. Those two little brothers at the house are just babies. Tell me or I'll inform your mum you are a pair of criminals. What will make you tell me? I am a bit short of cash. How much? 10 coins? 10 coins? I'll handle this. 100 coins should cover it. What sort of expensive things do you need that badly? Well, I don't like chocolates, and have you seen how much sweets cost to buy? Why should I pay you then? Can you answer that as easily? Obviously, you shouldn't pay that much, but I won't help otherwise. Never like that cat anyway, fussy, scratchy thing it is. Oh, fuck you, will I? Fine. I want you to tell your mother what a nice person I am. What? I want you to tell your mother what a nice person I am, so she rewards me for this search. Bow, chicka bow, wow. It's a deal. You give the lad 100 coins. There you go. Now, where'd you find Fluffs? Hide down in an abandoned house to the southwest of here, near the apothecary. I saw Fluffs running around in there. Well, not so much running as plodding lazily, okay. Technically trespassing, no one seems to care. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah, quests. I don't chop a tree. I don't want to fucking chop a tree. This is the apothecary, isn't it? No. Ah, it's over here. I see. Oh ho ho. Okay. Don't know what you do, but sure. Southwest of the apothecary. Yeah. Alright. This is the apothecary. Southwest is that way. Shit. Cat is not there. Shit, hang on, was that a cat? No. No. Maybe it's in the house. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, no, don't attack the man. No, don't go fucking just killing people. Hey, what are these? Can I break in here or something? No. The fuck am I even looking for? Am I literally looking for a cat? House north of the Tanner? Where's the Tanner? How's that southwest of the apothecary? How's southwest is here? Like, how does that even work? I'll find it. It's okay. It's the whole point of adventure, right? It's the whole point of adventure is to use my brain. No. Intriguing. Oh, there it is. Fluffs. I didn't even see you there. Oh, fuck you, Fluffs. Oh, fuck me. Really? Really going to be thirsty now, eh, Fluffs? Let's see. So now I've got to get you water, do I, Fluff? Oh, God. One. Yeah, milk bucket. You are here. Right. I need milk. Right. I need a bucket. Yeah. I need my bucket from my inventory. Yeah. Let's go. All the way to get my bucket. There we go. Where's my bucket? Oh, did I sell my bucket? Oh, I think I sold my bucket. I sold my bucket. Why did I sell my bucket? General store? Alright, general store. Let's fucking go. There's a general store. What if I typed in here? I should imagine if I did that. General. No. Can I search the map for store? No. That's disappointing. Okay, what does a general store look like? There. There. That's a general store. Yeah, let's go. Bruffer's just sitting there going, I was giving him a nice easy quest and somehow he's just... It's become a long, tedious quest. How? It's not well. Welcome to the world of me. I would like... an expensive bucket, please. Yes. Okay, now we need milk. Cows south of Varrock. Yeah. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-da. All right. We'll get there. Oh no, these dark wizards. That doesn't sound too good. Why are there dark wizards just hanging out by the dairy? So where are the cows? More the other way? What about over here? These aren't cows. These are rats. Near the mine? Okay. Is that the mine? Do I need to get rat milk? Oh shit, do we get Pegasus milk? The other mine? Hear me out. What if we got rat milk? I feel that cat would love rat milk. We'll go over this way. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, we're on a grand adventure. Shit. No, we're not. Ah, ha, ha. No, not. I don't want to chop a tree. No, no, no. I want to shortcut this shit. There's some cows. Oh no. I did not have the agility. Oh no. That's right, I'll just get in there. Alright, I see the cows. Need a dairy cow. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Dairy cow over here. Here we go. Just messing with the market a bit while watching this beautiful content. Wow. Wow. Can you imagine? The good thing is, though, I know that by you watching this, you're more and more like going, this is actually good. Like, secretly you're going, fuck, I kind of do wish I could be playing this. But I can't, you know, you're conflicted, you're having conversations between yourself. I couldn't though, could I? Like, it's like, well, you could maybe, I don't know. Mew. Progress at least. And she mews again. Oh, fuck you, Mew. Okay. What do you mean? Like, what don't you genuinely like about it, though? Like, what's the actual, what is your level of, why do you just generally don't like it? Like, what is it? Is it literally... like, what? It's like what you do in RuneScape, but more. Is that the problem? Because you do more? I'm confused. I don't understand. Hello again. Hey, luck. You like the... What is that? Is that your stick? But you can... Oh my god. That's fair enough. I can honestly say I've never played an MMO where I've sat there and went, I'm not going to play it because the armor doesn't look quite right. Like, bronze armor looks like bronze armor, doesn't it? Like, what? I probably don't know. She's about hungry. Sardines. Dougal sardines. Sardines seasoned with Dougal leaves. I've used some with Dougal leaves. You can find some in the bush out back. Okay. But you can turn the combat to exactly Legacy, from what I understand. You can literally remove all this and go back to just literal, like, literal how it was. So what? Combat mode. There you go. There you go. Problem solved, right? Right? There you go, champ. Problem solved. One of your main bones of contention completely. and you can make it yet again so that everyone doesn't show their cosmetics. You can only see their armor. There you go. This is the good shit you wanted. This is the real good shit right there. Feel fuck this shit. Oh boy. That's the real good shit right there, isn't it? That's some fucking good combat right there. Love it. Bravo. There you go. Okay, so sardines. Yes, I do need sardines now. I should look for little fish icons. Gonna head out now? Yeah, no worries, not. Thanks for popping in. Cheers for... there we go. I've got to level my fishing up. But yeah, appreciate it. Thank you for chucking a bit of gold too. Thanks. Give Dungeoneering a try, good? Yeah, will do. Will do. And thanks again, brother. And I hope you enjoyed at least. Thank you indeed. Yeah, catch him, buddy. Yeah. Anyway, we'll get that hot garbage off and go back to actually, having abilities and shit. Barbarian Village, I think, next after your early fishing. There we go. Yeah, cheers. He's got a pro RuneScape player in chat here. Truly. Truly. And I'm thankful for it, to be honest. I am thankful for it. What am I looking for? Literally anyone here at the moment. What are you looking for there, noob? Oh my goodness. My goodness. What am I actually looking for? So, like, what am I actually looking for? I'm looking for fucking, fucking my brain, apparently. Yeah. The bank. That's what I do. I go to the bank and get rid of all my shit so I can... Did you bring your rod and feathers to fish for the sardines? Yes. I sure did. I Sure did. I think I did. Do we have a rod? Yes, we already have a fishing rod. And I think we just need fishing bait. But first, we need to level up our fishing with crayfish or whatever. Yeah. But yeah, I still need to level up fishing. Because I think I need level 15 fishing, so I just still need to go off. Crayfish here. Okay, that's the... There it is, yeah. Raw crayfish. Cool. Do. But I've had a good old time today, actually. This is actually pretty good fun. I enjoyed it. Actually, back up here. This all shrimps. Yeah. No, I've enjoyed this. And unlike Brighter Shores, I haven't been sent to sleep. We're all Brighter Shores. Kind of, I wanted Brighter Shores to be enjoyable, but fuck, nice. If I gotta go all the way around here, that's pretty funny. Yeah, because it's just sadly boring, right? Like it just, it's weird that they can make like it's weird that something similar to this are old school, and yet somehow they've made it boring. I don't know what it was, but it just literally was no bueno. Everything was the same, you know, like, oh, look, now you can do these things from the same fishing spot. You know, it's like, cool. That's fun, I guess. But yeah, I don't know what to go. It really was, right? Like, it felt like it really was. So for me, how it felt at the moment is that whether you play this or old school, whatever, right? At least with these games, the grind, you feel as though you're getting something out of it. In Brighter Shores, I didn't feel that I was getting anything out of it. You know, I'd just be like, oh yeah, have I unlocked anything at this level? No, you need another 20 levels before you can do another quest. Oh, that's horrible. I'm not enjoying this. No. So, yeah, it was an odd one. I think it's kind of like, why would you play? As I said, I don't want to be too harsh on the game because it's still in its infancy, right? Like, it's still got ways to go. But still, at the moment, it's like, well, why play it when RuneScape exists, right? Like, I mean, it's kind of like if you want to play RuneScape, you've got two different versions of RuneScape you could play anyway, right? Like, I don't know what Brighter Shores... Or you've got Albion Online as well, right? Like, you've got Albion, which is a good, different type of game that's very well made. So, I don't know what the niche was, you know, other than just, I made RuneScape, so now I'm making RuneScape again. Hmm? I'll just cut through there for the kitchen. Yep. May as well go my fishing skill up while I'm doing it, right? I mean, right? No reason not to. So yeah, as I said, I can take the piss and have conversations about games there, but in general, I like games to succeed if they are okay. And Brighter Shores, I generally kind of would like for it to succeed, because at first I did have a bit of fun with it, right? Like I actually did enjoy it for a bit, but then the grind just it wasn't just a bit of grind, eh? It was like, now this is just grind, and it was early game grind, and it's like, oh, this is no, I'm good. Like, if I'm gonna grind any game, it's not gonna be this, right? So I'll check in on it as it goes along, right? I'll check in on it. Oh, the axe shop. Okay. That's all I need to know. I just want to see what the closest kind of vendor was. I could just dump all this. Dump all this shit too. Day. Victoria, you see my brother Lactopper? I have not. He'll ask you for money, don't give him any. Why not? If you lend him money, you'll never see him. Brother's such a waste, supposed to be lending him things he's and he gives them back. So you can see bad, okay. He used to live on the east side of the river before he was overrun by goblins, didn't he have a steady job? He used to help around the farms. And one day the Duke told us no one was safe to live on the east side, so the business had to move. With no money for lodging, nowhere else to go, he lived with me. I only have a small house, so he sleeps downstairs on the floor. Goodness, it seems quite uncomfortable. Comfortable enough, it seems. He's staying for a couple of weeks, get his money together. He's been here for ages, so I wanted to just throw him out. I couldn't do that to my brother. Besides, my parents taught me to support and care for those in need. I'm sure if I try hard enough, I can change my brother's ways. Doesn't mean he's not having more money out of me, though. He can have a roof over his head, but that's all. Good luck with that. I don't think Lactoffer deserves a sister like you. Such kind words, thank you. Remember, don't give him any money. Tell him to get a job instead. Okay, I will remember that. That is fair. No money for Lactopper. Hey, I'd like to trade. Okay. All I care about. Oh, I can't sell the crayfish? Oh no. That's some bullshit. Or is it because she's a vendor of axes that she won't buy the crayfish? So I will find out. I will answer my own question by going to a merchant here and just, you know, seeing if they will... Oh no, don't climb up the stairs. No. Yeah, okay. It is that, so... And would I get more for selling them to a cook? I don't know. Probably not, I guess. Probably not, I guess. Let's fucking go. Fishing spot. Oh, she's warmed up a bit. Ads are going to start in a few minutes. But while we're fishing and vibing, cheers, people have popped in today. Just been vibing around. The new peeps chucked some follows and had some conversations there. I hope they've had some fun. For the regulars, I hope you've enjoyed me sitting here on a lazy Sunday just nattering away while fishing up bloody crayfish and shit in RuneScape. It's been enjoyable. We'll probably go for we'll go for another half an hour probably of stream. We'll wrap up around my 5 o'clock because I would like to cook food. I want hamburgers. I'm gonna make myself some smash burgers. Yep. Yep. Looking forward to that for sure. And yeah, probably the next few days, depending on things, I might play a bit of co-op with Saz perhaps. We'll see. She's playing something. And then we'll be back on Wednesday and we'll see where we're at. If my health is picking up, we might get a bit of cheeky roleplay in, probably. I'll probably try to log in tomorrow or Tuesday, so we'll see. We'll see how I feel. But we got a few other titles to check out soon too. Like I said, Crimson Desert, that's on its way soon. So looking forward to that. So at this point, I might just literally sell the crayfish, right? Oh, actually, we might as well use it to cook. No reason not to. But no, I've definitely every time, jokes aside with this, every time I've played RuneScape, the times I have had a good time, right? Like I've genuinely enjoyed it. Even old school, because I do have an old school character, but you know, I haven't played too much, but even old school was fun. The general idea of the game and the gist of just clicking on things and skilling up, and that is enjoyable. It's got really hot at the moment. Fucking hell. Very hot. Very hot indeed. I was going to check out Core Keeper's new update, but they've set that back. There's a couple of games actually that we're going to have a look at, but various seems to be the season of games being put back or updates. Definitely waiting for nearly 15 cooking. Very nice. I'm definitely waiting for Grim Dawn's new expansion. Really looking forward to that. Titan Quest's next stage is coming along too nicely, which is good. I think Path of Exile have got their new wacky season coming online. Hello. I would like to sell you. Why am I even selling this crayfish? But you know what? Fucking why not? We're making that crayfish money. Alright. It's really. We've made 1k so far. We've made 1k of crayfish money. Truly delightful. What are they beating up each other? Oh, a goblin is beating up a Lumbridge guard. Good for them. How is our fishing going? What is our fishing skill at? It is at... dun, dun, dun. 8. We need 15. It's a whole lot of crayfish. It's a whole lot of crayfish. It's alright. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. That's 28 gold worth of crayfish. I feel like I don't want to even... I don't really feel the urge to sell them at this point. I just want to kind of use them to cook. Actually, I could just literally make a... can't I just make a campfire here and then just cook them on the campfire? And then I can just drop them on the ground, right? That's the idea, yeah? Fuck yeah, let's do that. Give me that tree. You need level 10 wood cutting. Oh, this is some bullshit right there. Some bullshit. Back to that crayfish grind. Truly. Oh. Oh. Chop up some onions. Sorry, so I'm just dreaming of like my hamburgers at this point now, right? I'm really hungry and I'm just like, yeah, fuck yeah, a couple of just... Actually, oh shit, no, I'm not doing a cheeseburger. I'm not just doing cheese. I've got tomato, yeah. I've got some lettuce, tomato, beetroot, yeah, bacon. Fucking let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna make a couple of actual big fuck off burgers. Fucking might even put an egg in there. Let's fucking go. No, hamburger with a lot. Smoky barbecue mayo. That's the plan. I've got some nice little brioche buns to go with it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, Zibik. Hell yeah. But yeah, we're going to stream for another 20 minutes or so, and then I'm going to finish up stream and get some food. The fish and cook grind, right? It's not too bad, actually. I'm sure there's some places that probably have a better layout to fish and kitchen, but I guess, like I was saying before, I could just make a campfire, eh? Just get some wood and literally... Level 15 cooking? It's alright. What can we do now? Yeah, so we'll be able to cook the trout. No. If this is all I played, right? If all I played was this, yeah, I'd get pretty full on with it. You know what I mean? Like I'd be doing it a lot. Definitely. I can see the enjoyment in doing it, right? Is there any way I can just drop crayfish, like, quickly? Yes. Good. Because I'm not selling this shit. That can be someone else's problem. Truly. That's someone else's issue, that. It's a whole bunch of cooked fucking crayfish like that. Yeah, it's the fishing I need to 15, so it's at 9. Oh, hey, there we go. Cool. Yeah, no, it's good fun. You can slide them in the screen too for dropping them. Hey, there we go. There we go. Am I doing it? Am I doing it okay? Have I done the RuneScape okay? What's my session got us today? I mean, I was yakking away, but level 10 mining, 11 or 10 or 11 kind of in the combat-y things, melee and armor and that. 15 con, 16 cooking. On our way to fishing. Yeah. Yeah. And we knocked quests off. Like, we got some quests. We did, I mean, nothing amazing. We did the cook's assistant and the blood pact and let them eat pie. And now we're working on Gertrude's cat. And it's been fun doing it. That's the main thing here. It's just been actually just real casual and pretty fun, pretty damn fun. Ruello Man has been awarded the 20-year veteran cape. That seems like a fair while. That seems definitely like a cape of veteran. Truly. $20 That's World of Warcraft kind of years. Okay, cook. Oh, all right. Yeah, and later on, as I said, later on when I've got time, when I decide to have a bit more of a full go at RuneScape, I'll subscribe so I can unlock the various other little quests and bits and pieces, right? For sure. $17 cooking. Oh my goodness. Numbers go up, simulator, and we love it, right? it's what's going on here, and we love it. Ba-da-ba. Big milestones. Ah, well. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with what we got done today, and more importantly, look, it was a good, nice, cash day of yapping, right? That is the main thing that I try to achieve. It's just vibing with peeps and having a good time. Oh, maybe I could open the door. I don't know. Wouldn't that be helpful? Ba-da-ba. It's our fishing skill at 11. Yeah. So if we can get to 15 at least fishing for the session, that would be sweet. That'd be good. Fishing Bargo Burr. Everything about the design of the game is good though, like it's both RuneScapes. Just with, showing you just giving you lots of indicators of you are progressing with a thing, right? It's so important. Visual feedback, audio feedback is so important with these kind of grind games. Just letting you know that your shit you have done, well done, right? Yay you. Level up. Beautiful. 3 more levels of fishing. And then next time I can at least knock off the Gertrude's quest. And then I'll probably start I'll probably off stream. I'll probably do a bit of mining, I'll do a bit of mining and bits and pieces and that. For sure. Do some dungeoneering. Like Bruffer was saying. Do a bit of that dungeoneering stuff. You can't carry more fish. But what if I could? What if I could carry more fish? Would I? I don't know. Perchance I may. Do a bit more cooking. So is doing the quest line via timeline is, I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter how the fuck you approach it, but is timeline still fine to just do that as a quest line? Because I notice there's different ways you can approach the quests. Via timeline, 5th, 6th age, free members, length, progress there. Release date. Series. I just figured timeline was probably made sense. Lumbridge. Yeah, okay, so a lot of these things are kind of Lumbridge and all that, aren't they? Varrock. And like I said, I remember some of these quests. I did some of these quests. I remember doing the the desert Arabian Night style quest chain. That was good fun. I actually thoroughly enjoyed that. Until where it ended or whatever. I think there was still more to go, yeah. I think. Oh shit, I didn't cook them. Oh wait. Wait, what? I didn't cook them. Why didn't I cook them? Hello? Oh, I'm a silly... What the fuck? Hello? Use the wiki RS with optimal quest completion order. Okay. Alright, I might have a look at that then. Is that the optimal, optimal quest kind of way of doing it? Yeah, okay, I get you. Yeah, because it's giving you like levels in other skills, which then allow you to do the other quests a bit quicker and all that, right? Yeah, I get it. Oh, I get it. 19-year account and still only 245 GP. Yeah, I might do that then. That sounds good. Yeah, I mean, this has all been really good help. Where to put your lamps and all that, yeah. And I think, yet again, because I'm not completely like, this is my only game I'm playing, you know, I'll be just playing this non-stop every day. I think, for me, just a lot of it is just the whimsy of having a bit of fun, buggering around when I'm streaming it, having a talk about it. But like I said, every time I've come back and I've played it, I've enjoyed it, right? Like, I've never kind of went, oh, this is horrible, or, oh, this is boring. I've always went, yeah, it's good fun, right? Like, very much so. I mean, realistically, what I could do at this point, though, is I could swap over to my other character, which has actually done a chunk of quests and bits and pieces. You know what I mean? Like, I usually do this new player experience and stream it and get a video of it because it allows me to see what the new player experience is like, right? But as I have a character that has done a bunch of stuff, right? If in my normal play of it, I should probably just jump onto that character and actually, you know, continue with that. For sure. Okay, 13 fishing. 2 more. You reckon it's going to be another 3 rounds of fishing? Be about 3 rounds of fishing, right? It always goes with what you plan to do at the end and which account you will get. Yeah, exactly, right? Is that gone? Yeah. Yeah, well that main account was yeah, like I did have subscription and stuff on, right? So I did actually complete some, you know, sub only ones and all that. So level 20 fish cooking. Nice. That's cool. Pog. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. So at 34, you stop burning crayfish. I love it. Ah, who knows? Who knows? There's a chef's hat. Where do I get a chef's hat from? Where do I get a chef's hat from? I feel like I'm missing out. Some bullshit. Where would I buy fishing bait? Lumberage. For a general store, maybe? Oh no, fisherman. I said shrimp. There's no such thing as prawns on the barbie. What another shrimp on the barbie. Oh, hey! What another shrimp on the barbie. Okay. Okay. So is this like one bait per fish or something for the sardines? Oh shit. What do these things do? Fishing nets and stuff. I just want bait, man. Do I need fishing bait? I guess I do. Do I buy 1,000 fishing bait? Is that useful? I don't know. How much fishing bait should I buy? $1K is good enough. Okay. Bought 1,000 fishing bait. By the way, I didn't realise the sardines are needed. I only need level 5 fishing, not fucking 15. So here we are. At least I'm nearly at. I may as well go to 15 now, right? Like we've already done it, so let's fucking go, I guess. Wait, where were you? Didn't I see you somewhere else though, fish? Oh, that's that. You could have just bought the fish. Yeah, but then I wouldn't be leveling up my fishing though. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't be enjoying the experience, I guess, of whatever's going on here, right? Wait, I don't want shrimps. I want... Where's the... One? How do I bait fish? Okay. Ah, right. You need to fish. So is that just because it says they're bait, fishing bait, raw sardines? But is it just not? Oh yeah, net fishing, bait fishing. Yeah, okay, I get you. Yeah. Okay. Do you have to do that every time? Like, do you have to bait? Like, go right click? I understand, Freak Show, what you're saying. Like, basically, the rod ones allow you to just click on it, right? It just does it rather than you have to right click on this spot. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. It just auto does it though, right? Like I only have to do it once. I don't have to do it every cast, like most games. Yeah, I'm cool. I understand now. Yeah. You know, there I am thinking, I'm going, oh fuck, I've got to do this every fucking time, 24 times a bag. Fuck. Horrific. Oh, is the spot gone? Oh, yeah. I get it. Yeah. Bit like mining, right? Yeah. A bit like mining. You kind of goes, yeah. Okay, you've fished at this spot enough. Now fucking move your ass. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. I could definitely just vibe doing fishing for sure. I like fishing in games. I do. It's more like a spotlight now on mining. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get you. Sounds like the energy thing, wasn't it? Get you a rock right away, yeah. Yeah, I get you. It's this level 14. We're close. Close. Aye. Nah, we're out. We're good. Be back in a few. Yeah, no worries. So I'll be wrapping up soon, but if you come back before then, good stuff. Good stuff. Now we can give the fish to Gertrude. Yeah. The good stuff is the tasteful, right? Consent. We're gonna see if we can feed the cat first, at least. Oh. Sense it approaching. Truly, you can sense it approaching. The cat equals Diego. No, the cat equals a cat in the video game in RuneScape that I'm doing a quest to try to bring back home. And we had to get it milk. And then we had to get it a fish. So I had to level up fishing. Go over here. Go up here. Stairs. There's the pussycat. I go use a raw sardine. The pussycat. Hiss. Very fussy cat. Similar type of food or drink might be worth a try. Oh, for fuck's sake. What about a raw herring? Hiss. Are you are fucking joking me? This cat. This fucking cat. What about shrimp? Oh my god. What's this? This is some bullshit. Let's find out what's going on here. My Diego's already been fed. Diego's got food in him. It's a lazy sack of shit that he is. Oh. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Oh, it's because... Oh, you idiot. It's up here. It's back up here. What does it want? Fucking cooked? Bloody the fish cooked or what? I think next also I'm going to have a look at Project Gorgon. It's another pretty cool. Hello again. I found Fluffs. She loved... Oh, are you bloody idiot. Oh, no. Yeah. You silly bugger. That's why. Get yourself some doggle bush. Use the doggle bush on them, the sardines. Now we've catnipped the living shit out of the dongle of the sardine. Now the cat will bloody well eat it. I was like, what am I missing? I was like, I'm positive it was sardines, right? And it's like, actually, okay. Where are you? Use the dongle on you. Meow. Progress at least. Devours it greedily. She mews at you again. Oh, for fuck's sake. What now? Sorry, what did it say? You can hear kittens mewing. What the fuck? Oh, does she have kittens or something? Oh, there we go. She's lost her kittens. We'll save your kittens, the one. You find 3 little kittens. You place them back in your backpack. That's why she's so agitated. Yeah, we got you. We got your kittens, Fluff. We got your kittens. It's all right. Here we go. Look. 3 little kittens, Fluff. There we go. We got the kittens back to their mum. Yeah, purr. Yeah, look at that. That's actually pretty damn wholesome as fuck. Fluff has run home with her offspring. Fucking A. And this is why I do enjoy the game, right? Things like that. That's mint. That's good shit. That was good fun. I think that's why I do enjoy the quests in this, is they are just generally cool. Like they're enjoyable quests. They have little storylines, little cinematic-y things. It's good. We helped Fluff out. I think we did good. Gertrude. Fluff had run off with the kittens, lost them, now I've returned them. Thank you. If I hadn't found those kittens, then they would have died out there. Got some presents for you, and thanks. Okay, I like to do my bit. I've no real material possession, but I do have kittens. I've cooked you some food too. You're going to give me a kitten? Thanks. I would sell one to my cousin in West Ordine. I hear there's a rat epidemic there, but it's too far to travel, what with my boys and all. Oh, by the way, the kitten can live in your backpack, but to ensure it grows, you must take it out, feed it, and stroke it often. Fucking marvellous. Use pet kitten. You've acquired Gertrude's cat. We've completed it. We got cooking lamp XP, chocolate cake, a bowl of stew, a kitten, and the ability to raise cats. How fucking cool is that? We just got the ability to just raise cats. I think that's bloody awesome. Some cooking XP, yes please. Cat necromancy, level 23 cooking. So how do we do this? We can use the pet kitten. how's that work? What do I need to do with the pet kitten? Used on food? No. Use it. I don't know. Main thing is we have got a kitten. And that's pretty damn cool. That's pretty damn cool. Cookery shop quest. Okay. Nice. Oh well, I think that's where we'll kind of call it probably then, because like we did what I said we'd kind of do. We'd get the finish Gertrude's quest for the cat, and I'm pretty happy. We got ourselves a kitten, and that's pretty damn sweet. Oh, what's this? Bank of Goodwill. I don't know what the fuck that is, but sure. What the hell are you? A stray dog. Oh. Pet the stray dog? Hello. Who's a good boy? Woof. Are those fleas all over it? I mean, probably. Awesome. All right. Good stuff. So, with that, thank you everyone that's popped in today and just sat and vibed on my very lazy Sunday stream of the Runescape. I had a lot of fun with it. I had a good time chatting to peeps that have popped in today, and for those that have been playing Runescape and popped in and gave me advice and vibed through my process today, I very much appreciate it. It was damn good fun. As I said, we'll be back streaming on Wednesday, so a couple of days' time. We'll see what the go is with what we're doing then. But I'll definitely be revisiting RuneScape, and I definitely will jump on even non-stream and start just having a little twat around, I think, here and there. And yeah, that's been about it. And as I said, we would hopefully we'll do a bit of Red Dead roleplay as well. We shall see. Bit of Red Dead roleplay. So, thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. And yeah, Freak Show. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I appreciate it. Honestly, it's good to meet new peeps. And like I said, I'll definitely be revisiting this again. There it is, and there is for Zibic the tasteful wallpaper, my World War II Navy ships wallpaper. As you can see there, out of interest, we can see the what does Lochaber have installed at the moment. We have Asker, Hyrule, Hightail, Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen. We will be having a go at that. RuneScape Dragon Wilds, Red Dead, Soulframe, Arknight's Enfield, Enshrouded, Grim Dawn, Chronomicon, Guild Wars 2, Runelight, Necesse, 7 Days to Die, The Elder Scrolls Online, Corekeeper, Parlia, Once Human, The Bazaar. So there's a whole bunch of bits and pieces there, yeah? Truly. So, I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, afternoon and or evening. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I shall see you all in a few days' time. Take it easy. Yes.